gonna start on Twitch too, and I'm gonna let everybody know. Shinjner. Okay. So, I decided for shits and giggles, I'll stream on YouTube also, just for fun. Just for fiend. How's my sound? La 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 la. Okay, I can hear myself. Pinned chat. We're not gonna get anybody. Pop out chat. Yeah, I know it makes my internet slower, but I'm not planning to do anything too exciting currently, so it's fine. My head is already hurting, so that's fun. Pause. Wait for people to show up so they can tell me how my sound is. Hi. Yeah, I thought I would try streaming to YouTube too, just for shits and giggles, like I said. How's the sound? Is it good? I didn't really change it much from what it was. I've got the Shure mic again. Try not to make it go deaf. And then sound is good? Good. Good. I finally cleaned up a fair amount in here. I had all my sewing stuff like all over back there. I actually had it perfectly cleared out, but then the kids came up and invaded, and I was like throwing art supplies at them, trying to keep them busy. But yeah, like this morning, I spent like a couple hours this morning just like watching music videos for some reason. I got on this kick of watching both old ones and newer ones. And then I came up here and I was like, okay, I'm going to clean the room up there. And so I started cleaning. But before I started cleaning, I just randomly decided to put on makeup. And I didn't put a lot on, and I didn't fix my eyebrows. So my eyebrows are still like, and I had my hair down, like I didn't style it exactly, but I brushed it so that my natural curls or whatever. But then I started cleaning house up here, and I was like, why did I put on makeup before I did that? But yeah, my headache is not. I woke up with it already kind of bad, so we'll just try to get through it. I brought some mochi up. I posted on the Discord that when I was getting Aiden from daycare yesterday, Matthew wanted some cheese, so I stopped by Trader Joe's, which I almost never go to, and I got some cheese, and then I asked them if they had soda, and they were like, no, we don't sell soda, it's not good for you. And it was like, there's plenty of stuff here that also isn't good for you. This is like a weird hill to die on, but this is mochi I got from them. In San Diego, this is an ice cream kind. I prefer the red bean paste kind, but it's hard to find. It's chocolate peanut butter. I thought it was just chocolate. Weird. Anyway, I would always go to the Japanese supermarket area in San Diego and like stock up on supplies, on snacks and everything. They have stuff like that out in Hillsboro, not as much from what I've seen, and also like I don't really ever go out to Hillsboro. The only time I ever go out to Hillsboro is generally for the reptile show that I've been to a couple of, and I want to go to another one after our VidCon trip, if it happens. Cases are back up in UK, and I mean, we knew it was going to happen anyway, so we'll see. But anyway, because I don't want to get a new pet right before going on a 2-week trip. But I have the 50-gallon that I had bought when my 150-gallon, I have a big long 150-gallon that I got used years ago. And when I bought my hognose snake last October, I put him in this big thing. And then after having him for 1 month, beginning of, not even a full month, beginning of November, he suddenly stopped eating. And so I was like trying all these different things. I put him in a smaller cage, blah, blah, blah. As of 2 weeks ago, he's actually eating again on his own. He I put 2 mice in with, I put 1 mouse in with him like 3 weeks ago now. And he ate one, and then I put another one, and he ate the other one. And then last week, I put a mouse in, and he ate it right in front of me. I filmed it. I put it on TikTok. I was like, because I spent hundreds of dollars over the last, 5-6 months, taking him to the vet, force feeding him, all this other stuff, because he was just starving himself to death. So him eating is very exciting. But anyway, I had a little tiny salamander. So back in spring last year, I went to a temporary pond that dried up, at the end of spring, and I caught all these tadpoles, and I didn't realize it until later, but I also caught nymphs, which are tadpoles, but salamanders, and they have like little tiny legs and everything. And they look like little axolotls. When they're babies, they have gills like this. But anyway, and so I raised them, and I had all these frogs and salamanders, and I let a bunch of the frogs go because they were tiny and it was hard to feed them and they were escaping. And so I only had like 5 and 5, and then somehow slowly they like disappeared. And so for months, all I had left was 1 salamander, and he was doing fine in this smaller tank. And then finally I took the 50-gallon and I made a tank within a tank, so that the betta fish I have can be right in the middle, and then the rest out there is ferns and that kind of stuff for the salamander. The night before I made it, all of a sudden the salamander died. I don't know. I didn't do anything different. I don't know. He died before I put him in the new cage. So I'm thinking that, if things aren't worse than ever, World War III type thing at the end of the year, I'm going to look into possibly getting like a Chewy Chahua, there we go, Chahua gecko or something like that, and putting it in that tank, because I got a big old empty tank, and I've got it all fixed up with like ferns and stuff like that. It's very pretty, and I don't know, but at the same time, no, I am on Twitch. I'm on both. Is it not working? Yeah, it's working. I decided to do both at the same time. Oh, there it is. Decided to notify you. Oh. I didn't try feeding him the dead Sally. No, the Sally's like this big. He wouldn't even notice it. And what's amazing too with the mice is I split their heads open, but I didn't put like toad scent or egg or anything on them. He's eating them just like they are. Now I still have 2 bags full of these like little sausages that are made out of like chopped up toad and rat and stuff that I got as part of my trying to get him to feed, because he stopped eating mice. And I had to order like a minimum amount of like $100. So I bought 2 big bags of it, and I haven't tried yet to get him to eat them. I'm like scared to, because I don't want him to refuse to eat that and then be like, actually, I'm not going to eat it all. Plus they're he was eating fuzzies, and so they're like fuzzy sized, but since he stopped eating, I've gone back to or not fuzzies. He was on hoppers, and I went back to fuzzies, which are a little bit smaller. There's pinkies, which are like newborn. Fuzzies, which is when they start getting their fur but they still have their eyes closed. Hoppers is when their eyes open and they sort of start hopping around. And then there's like small adult, full size adult, whatever. And then there's like in between large mice and baby rats. I don't know exactly when you switch or whatever. I've never had a reptile that got that big. The only reptiles that I've had previously were wild caught alligators, lizards, which always, not alligators, alligator lizards, which just ate crickets. And I mean, that was way before like YouTube was around, and you had all these tutorials you could watch on how to take extra better care. Oh, that's the other thing that I'm sad about is I have like calcium and stuff that I bought to make him healthier, but it's so hard to get him to eat, period, that like if I put it on, even with the salamander was a great eater. He would eat like mealworms and everything like that, but if I tried dusting it in the calcium or anything, he's like, no, fuck that. So I couldn't get them to eat the healthy stuff, but you know what, I'll just keep trying. Let's see, I forgot you had to switch to DST. Oh. Yeah, I know. They literally just passed ? Can I not make this bigger? I'm trying to like zoom in on the YouTube thing to make it bigger, and it's not letting me. Really? So I can't make the pop out YouTube chat bigger. Well, that's fun. I could make the Twitch one bigger. That's fun. So yeah, I have it open in Discord and Twitch and YouTube, and we'll just. I'm not even streaming to the Sarah Got Game YouTube because nobody watches that one. And I was thinking about it, earlier, and it's like I still really love gaming, and it's awkward to try to get people like collaborators and stuff on my gaming channel if I'm also talking about like Tapas Topics type stuff. But up until recently, almost no one that was interested in my Tapas Topic stuff gave a shit about video games. So I was like, I don't know, man. It's like it's hard to keep them separate and have content for both, and it's also hard to not like. I've never been good at not talking about politics and feminism and all that shit like during my gaming streams. So I don't even know how I really would separate them. But it's just, I don't know. It's a matter of approaching other people. Like if I were to approach sponsors and stuff, like a sponsor that might be okay with me playing violent video games probably wouldn't be okay with me advocating for topless equality. But I don't know. I still, Aiden has been in daycare for 2 weeks now. Although he and or Link and or I have been sick for most of that. And I still have so much I haven't even gotten to, and I'm just like, my to-do list doesn't get any smaller, and it's really depressing. So, anyway, but yeah, DST, they passed I don't know if they passed it both Senate and House, but they're talking about eliminating it and keeping it the earlier time so that people have more sunlight, and people were like, oh yeah, this is what they should be focusing on, not like climate change. But it was like, first of all, they can focus on more than one thing at a time. Second, it's not like any of that shit's gonna pass anyway because of fucking Manchin. Anyway, politics. So, yeah. So I have a bunch of, not a bunch, but I have several game demos that I installed the other day that I thought we could play, and I didn't install too many because I ordered it turns out that my laptop actually has room for an internal SSD to be added, which I didn't know. I thought like laptops, couldn't be changed. And so Philip is going to come over sometime soon and install it. So until then, I'm still using my external SSD that's literally just plugged into my computer to have all my Steam games installed on, because the actual laptop is only 500 gigabytes big, including the Windows install and everything. They can override. They don't have the Senate votes to override Manchin. I don't understand computers, okay? Damn video game people, I know. Yeah, I know. There are definitely a lot of people using Manchin as a shield so that they don't have to be held to a voting record either. I don't want to talk about politics. I'm sure it'll come up, but it's just like I haven't been depressed recently. Not compared to how I used to be depressed a lot. It's more just like I'm really trying to think about the whole, as we were talking about on Twitter and stuff, the informed versus engaged, where it's like, who is it helping by me being tuned into every tiny change on the Ukraine front or whatever? Like, is it helping protect Ukrainian people if I'm over here stressing the fuck out? I want to help. That's why I'm like donating sometimes and, I don't know. Anyway, so I'm trying not to I'm trying to focus more on shit that I can do, but it's really, I don't know. I don't know how to strike the balance between being informed enough that I'm not just living in my little I don't do politics bubble that I fucking can't stand when people say that, versus destroying my mental health and getting nothing done and wasting all my time caring too much. I care too much, except that I actually do. Senate passes. It has to like go back and forth. It's confusing. Like basically one chamber passes it and then the other chamber has to pass it, but there's always this like, if they change anything then the other chamber has to approve it again, and it's this whole stupid fucking thing. And what's really shitty is that it used to be to filibuster, it was a talking filibuster. You had to actually be there making your objections to filibuster it to stop it from going through. But they changed it, I don't know, like a couple years ago, sometime ago. So now you can, Republicans, whoever, but mostly Republicans, just be like, no, I don't want to pass it. It dies. That's it. They don't have to fucking do anything. Just, no, I don't want to pass it. And it's just so nothing ever happens. And Republicans go, look, see, nothing got better because government doesn't work. It's like government doesn't work because you won't fucking let it do anything. Anyway. Politics, politics, politics. I don't think I can believe that the Weekend Mansion succeeded by actual Republicans. Yeah. Alright, so anyway, I don't know. I thought it would be fun to look at some AMAs and decide if we make some decisions on if we think that the person is an asshole or not. I am not doing the Twitter Spaces anymore, at least for now, because it just wasn't worth the setup. Like, I can't talk to people while I'm doing it, so it's like, what's the point? It's better to just, oh cool, we got a person with Arabic writing making heart emojis at me on YouTube. That's constructive. Anyway, the politics of dancing. What are my favorite kinds of sword? It depends on the character and it depends on the situation. I generally like faster, more precise kind of weapons. I'm not really a, Final Fantasy giant bastard sword type person. But every now and then, just to mix it up, I will play a Crusader type, but not very often. It's melting so fast. I don't even have I'm out of juice. Alright, so I actually don't really ever go to Am I the Asshole? I just see the screenshots posted to Twitter and stuff, so I'm hoping no, heinous female nipples or anything pop up, because we don't want to get banned. Let's see. Am I for not helping my neighbor with car troubles after she threatened to call the police on me? Child to stop playing loud music in a restaurant. What do you guys think? Which of these should I answer? Hiding toys in places. Wait, this one sounds funny. Alright, let's see. Am I the asshole for hiding toys? I'm assuming we know which kind of toy that is. In the places where my fiance's mom has been snooping. So let's pick an accent for this. Let's see. Do we want to do a Russian accent? Even though, I mean, it has nothing to do with what's going on currently. It's just Russian accents is one of the ones I can kind of do. Or posh British, or Cockney, or really, really bad Australian, or Valley Girl, or just not an accent. Just read it normally because you're boring and have no soul. I'm gonna go get some more juice. I'll be right back. You guys decide that. Go decide what accent I should read that in. I also bought smoked fish. An Italian accent. Okay, so we've got one vote for Russian, one vote for Italian, and then another vote for Russian. Boris and Natasha. Wait, that's not, that's Italian. I promise this is not gonna sound accurate. All right, we'll try to do Russian, and then you guys can we can pick another one for the next AITA. AITA for hiding toys in the places where my fiance's mom has been snooping. So recently, my fiance's mom, we'll just call her MIL for brevity, moved into my fiance's house. I don't know why I'm like yelling. The freaking stair. I still get winded going up the damn stairs. Thanks, COVID. She found out her husband had a few girlfriends and she was kicked out. We took her in. Her mom had never before liked me. I don't know why I'm adding words. Her dad and I will cool until the split, but she has just never been a fan of me. Honestly, I think she might just have some issues with men in general, because after she found out about her husband, has liked me less. That seemed like an awkward sentence. Anyway. So my MIL has a snooping problem. She looks through mostly my stuff, my gaming equipment, my drawers, my nightstand, my cabinets. Just if I'm there for an extended period of time, she snoops. If I'm not there, I meant. She also doesn't like that I spend an hour and a half a day at the gym and has looked through my gym bag before. I never caught her red-handed. Red. But my stuff started ending up in unorganized the week she moved in, so I'm 99% it's her. I brought this up to my fiancé and she excuses it. She says her mom is fragile right now and she is just trying to look out for her what her dad did. After what her dad did. My reading comprehension is not very good right now. I've had multiple conversations with my MIL about it and she says that she has no idea what I'm talking about. So I got the idea from a buddy to start hiding weird toys where she looks to deter her. Deter her. I don't even know. I don't usually put the nya in it too much when I'm doing Russian, but there's been a lot of Russian imitations on the news lately. That's what a lot of them do, so I figure if I'm going to sound Russian, I guess I got to do that. Otherwise, it just kind of sounds like Russian or something, or sounds like German. I don't know. They all sound the same. They don't sound the same to me, but when I try to do them, they all sound the same coming out of me. Okay. What I decided was that I would hide 6 toys, so I hid a few of our toys, including a strap, handcuffs, a vibrator, 2 dildos, and a few rings just around. Why do they have so many? I mean, I guess, you know, I don't know. Every time I try one, it does nothing for me. I'm so disappointed. I've tried so many, and I'm just like, they're just awkward. My body's broken, okay? My body's broken. I do this at night when everyone is sleeping. When I get back from work the next day, I am greeted by my MIL telling me that I'm sick and should be ashamed of myself. She also confronted my fiancé about this. She is a conservative woman, and I guess the sight of all our toys made her think we are sexual deviants. My fiancé was mad at me. She told me that I put her in an awkward position with her mother because I told her it's not my fault that she was looking through my stuff and she didn't want to see anything she didn't want to see, then she should not have snooped. My fiancé blames me for this and now I'm at odds with her too. Let's see. You don't want to miss it. They come to me now. So let's see. Is this person an asshole? I mean, snooping, definitely snooping is a shitty thing to do. It's funny because I was watching a show. I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not going to tell you which show, but basically one of the characters thinks that one of the other characters lying about her nationality, so they look at her passport, and the one whose passport was looked at acted like it was the biggest betrayal ever. And to me, it's like, I don't really see the big deal, but then again, I'm not trying to conceal my identity, so I guess, you know, if that's something you're actively doing, I can see it as a attack. But well, it's funny, so literally, actually, so we have like 3 computers, desktops, that are just sitting around because I want to take all my files off of them and then, you know, give away the tower or something like that. And Matthew's like, why don't we just give it to Best Buy and have them do it? And I'm like, I don't like strangers looking through my computers. I don't have porn or anything, but what I have is my videos. And I just, even though I know I'm sure that they see like insane stuff all the time, I just don't like the idea of someone seeing the stuff on my thing and being like, oh, she's a sex worker. Like, I don't know, it just bothers me. Plus, I don't know. I don't like random people. But at the same time, like, I know it's really easy to hack people, but I would think that, like, if someone's going to go to the effort of hacking someone, they're going to do it for, like, financial stuff. They don't care about, you know, porn or whatever. I don't know. But as far as physical snooping or whatever, yeah, it would really bother me. I don't know. I guess I don't really see the big deal. But it's trollish. It's trollish putting the sex toys or whatever. Maybe he could have just put like a sign or something that was like "Stop snooping" or something like that. But I don't know. I was thinking like Russian mom, and I was like, wait, no. I'm the one putting the Russian. Because there's a lot of Russian people and Ukrainian people around where I live, so it's very easy to picture that. All right, let's see what you guys said. I'm going to kind of cover up the Discord window a little bit, so tell me if anyone says anything interesting in Discord. You'll never find a more watched hive of Scott. Wait, why did it hide that? Wretched, maybe? That's interesting. I don't know what YouTube decided was an offensive word in that. Also, hello, I don't recognize your name unless you have a different name in the other room, because you people always pick different names for some reason, so I have no idea who's talking. Let's see. I don't do the Welsh accent because it drifts very east and ends up Pakistan. I thought you are Welsh. He's not as bad as mother-in-law. I don't think he's an asshole, but you probably should have a long discussion with both of them before you actually get married. It was like that before marriage. Yeah. I know, like, there's all this stereotype of, like, you know, someone being really defensive about their parents or whatever. I feel like if my parents fuck up, I'm not going to automatically take their side of it, but then again, I don't know. My mom was obsessed with her mom, and like every single time we had a holiday or anything or a weekend, she'd always bring us over there. And it caused a lot of resentment for my dad and I because my dad can't drive. His eyesight's too bad, and I was too young to drive. So we never got to go anywhere else. We always were told we had to go to the mom, and so I was always like, you know, yikes, being that attached to your parents. And my grandma had other siblings. Like, she was never alone, so it wasn't like that. But, you know, if my dad lived by himself, I wouldn't want that because he'd be really depressed. And, you know, as much as the kids drive him crazy, I think it's better for him to live with us than just live by himself. But I don't know. I don't really understand giving anyone the benefit of the doubt just because you're related to them and being like, oh, well, you know, my mom, how could you upset my mom for looking through our stuff? I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't think he's an asshole. I think he's just a troll. But, you know, she kind of brought it on herself, so let's see. What were you wanting a service? Just to take the files off my computer. I know! I just have to do it. I have to find, like, the power cord and stuff, too, to use them, too. It's not just wiping it. I want to get the files off of them. Smile, we installed hidden cameras. Karen video about Karen mom losing her crap at some son's wedding because the flaws were used in their marriage. Weird. Hola, buenas noches. Hi. Oh, you're new? Okay, yeah, Discord. Yeah, the Discord's actually been getting, I mean, not busy compared to a lot of Discords, but compared to what it used to be, people are actually having, like, conversations, which is really, it's exciting, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't keep up with the conversation anymore. If you want to join it, it's just, here, I'll type it. Join our Discord. The link is here. toplesstopics.org/chat. Yeah, we finally, why is it highlighting Topless Topics? Is it not letting me post it? Or is it just highlighting that because it's the name of my... That's weird. I still have a strike on YouTube, by the way. They never, it still just says submitted on my appeal for, in the description of my little rope bun, I linked to my website page for that also has the uncensored version and like some links and everything, and they gave me a strike for that URL saying that I was linking to porn, but then in the paragraph below that, I also linked to my website. I linked to a different video on my website, which was an interview with another guy that I did, NASA, who's here watching now. And it's the same website, and that one didn't get marked as porn. And I filed an appeal in mid-February, and they never replied. And at Team YouTube on YouTube is like the only even somewhat semi way that non-famous people can contact someone live at YouTube. And months ago, I had posted a vlog that had nothing to do with the vaccine or anything like that, and Trumpers false flagged it, so it got taken down for medical misinformation, even though it had nothing to do with COVID or anything. And I appealed it, and the appeal got denied. So then on Twitter, I was like, hey, everybody, let's do at Team Twitter to take another look at this. And they did, and they actually restored the video, but they never took away the warning that it was banned, which was kind of weird. And then the day after that happened is when I posted the interview, and they marked it as porn, and yeah. So YouTube is garbage. What else is new? Anyway, but I have my redirect website now, which is toptopics.tv.org, and basically it just auto changes. So instead of writing toplesstopics.org/chat, you write toptopicstv.org/chat, and it turns into. But I'm not sure if it's just the word of the URL itself, or if they like look at what the URL attaches to that makes them decide if it's porn or not. I don't know. It's all bullshit algorithms anyway. All right, you guys are talkative over there on the other room. Yeah, I figured Kenny would object to roommates shouldn't care if you're naked or not. He's very not nudist. So anyway, man, I gotta catch up with you guys. Let's see. They say blood is thicker than water, syrup is thicker than blood, so pancakes are more important than family. With the dad jokes. The dad jokes. At first, getting better. There's a chance it did run it first. I don't know. I'll look into it. I don't know about that. Alright, let's see. My daughter waffles. Got them to seek help. Well, that's good. Yeah, well, so like someone I know is in an abusive relationship, and she's trying to get out, but she doesn't have the money or whatever. And apparently I can't remember if she was looking for something or what, but she found like empty pill bottles everywhere because her husband and his family and everything are all like addicted to pills. And I'm like, use that to get custody of your son. And she's like, she doesn't want to fight. She was raised in an abusive household, so she has no sense of self-worth, and just, yeah, depressing conversation. Anyway. Okay, so I think the court of public opinion has decided that he's not an asshole. I mean, I don't even know how many conversations you now have proof. But yeah, I agree that the person getting married is questionable if this is. I mean, the thing about a lot of AITAs is I'm sure there's stuff that didn't get addressed that would make them seem like more of an asshole, but buy a dental office, wanting to give my nephew up to social services. Let's see. Let's do this in a posh British one. I'll try my best to do posh British. I'm not very good at it, but am I the asshole for wanting to give my nephew up to social services? So I, 32F, understand that this may make me come across as a heartless bitch, but it is what it is. Not too long ago, my SIL died in a car accident. My brother died years ago, so her death has left my nephew 12 months, I guess a baby, orphaned. So it's about a baby. I haven't even finished reading it yet, but apparently I was watching, who was it? I don't think it was someone that was on the VidCon featured creator. It's someone I found as a recommended to one of the ones that was featured or whatever, and she was talking about this. Oh, I think it was Cat Black. It might have been a Cat Black video. She was talking about this other YouTuber who like adopted an autistic boy and made all these videos about it, and then was like, you know, we decided that we weren't the good family and we're gonna rehome him after 3 years of having him. And it's like super fucked up. Like, I don't know, but that just made me think of this, and it's just crazy to me that someone would do that with no fallback, you know? I mean, getting yelled at online, but actual financial or getting booted from YouTube or anything, of course not. I'm gonna do this only indoors, not brave enough to go outside for it. Yeah, I mean, I don't even go topless in public because I just don't want to deal with the fucking harassment and threat of getting arrested even when it is legal. Because there's crazy people out there. She was viral and just fucked. Yeah, man, I don't really watch YouTube very much. There's a handful of Let's Players that I watch and Game Theory, and then everything else is just like clips from the Daily Show and everything. Because I'm a busy gal, I got a lot on my to-do list, and I just don't feel right just sitting there watching a bunch of YouTube videos. Plus, even if I did have the freedom for it, watching other people's videos just makes me want to work on my own. It's like watching someone draw makes me want to go draw, you know, for myself or whatever. So, but if it's a complicated thing, because it's like, if I had a relationship with a person, I mean, not relationship, but like if they were someone I knew, I would watch their videos, and if they wanted advice, I'd give them advice or whatever. But because I don't know them, I don't watch these people's videos, and because I don't watch their videos, I don't feel like I know them. But then again, you know, you have the, again, parasocial relationship where just because you watch a bunch of someone's videos doesn't mean that you actually know them. And it's like, I'm so afraid of being overly familiar with someone that I'm like case in point, Trisha Hirschberger, who I have followed for a very, very long time, and who actually was like the reason I started Topless Topics. She had her Naked Truth vlog series from the shoulders up. And I did a couple reply videos for that, and I really liked the response, so I made Topless. Anyway, I recently, I think within the last year even, if not sooner, started watching her live streams and stuff, and she's pretty cool, and she's in LA, and on a whim, I decided to email her and just be like, I'm really not trying to be too forward, and of course I understand if you don't want to know, I just thought I'd put it out there, blah, blah, blah. If I'm down in there in this time, would it be cool if maybe I like took you out to coffee and thanked you for, you know, being such a positive role model, blah, blah, blah. Totally not even expecting a response. And she's actually really nice. It was like, you know, yeah, like, she doesn't know she's going to be in town that week, because travel and blah, blah, blah. But if she is, she has an open promise to have coffee with anyone that happens to be in town. So I don't think it's like a special me or whatever. But she was really cool about it. But it's just like, I was so like, please, I'm really sorry. I don't want to. But then, like, there's another person who, I'm not going to name drop. She was at I went to Playlist Live one time in Florida, and it was pretty awful. First of all, I had to fly there and back, which is terrifying because I'm terrified of heights. And also, there's no sidewalks in Florida, and the convention took place at one hotel, and my friend and I got a room at another hotel. That was another thing. She was supposed to pay for half of it, and she never did. Whatever, I'm used to people screwing me over that way. And we walked from that hotel to the other hotel along the highway, no sidewalk, marsh, highway. We get to the other hotel and people are like, you probably just walked by alligators. And we're like, really? I mean, I would have been excited to see them, even though they'd probably bite my foot off. But anyway, so what? Sorry, kids coming upstairs, but the door's locked. The door's locked. It doesn't fit perfectly snug, so if they like yanked on it, it probably would still open, but hopefully, you know, the noise would give me. Please just stay down there, honey. I don't want to deal with you guys messing everything up, please. And it's like, please let me up there, I'll be very nice. Anyway, so while we were at that, Aiden's yelling. While we were at the hotel for the Playlist Live thing or whatever, we were all, 4 of us, like, congregated around an outlet, an electrical outlet, like, as our phones were charging and talking, and this lady, her channel was still pretty new. It didn't really have a lot of viewers or whatever. I think I actually had more views than her at that point. and we were chatting, and I like really liked her or whatever. And then like whatever, I think I watched her videos for a few months and then just kind of forgot about him. Flash forward to a couple years ago, she's a host, or she was, I think she recently retired. She's a host on one of these podcasts that I fell in love with, and like I had no idea she was going to join or whatever. And so now all of a sudden she's, famous, and she's like friends with Ronan Farrow and like all this other stuff. And it's just like, oh wait, I forgot. There was the year before we moved up here. I had just gotten married, and I don't think Link was born yet. Either he had just been born or he wasn't born yet. I went to Comic-Con, San Diego Comic-Con. It was the second time I only ever gone, even though I lived in San Diego. And I ran into her there, and I was like really feeling really lonely, and I was really mad at Matthew. Yeah, this was before Link was born, because I was really mad at Matthew because GamerCon, which is another convention that was going on, also in downtown, I was doing a panel there on like how to start a YouTube channel and everything like that, and he like refused to come because he wasn't interested in content creating. He didn't want to support me. But anyway, so I was all like depressed and lonely, and I ran into her, and I don't remember exactly how, but she like let me hang out with her at the restaurant that she was at, and she was there on behalf of like Vox or something like that, and she was like, hey, I can expense you a meal, and I was like, no, it's fine. But yeah, I like hung out with her for a little bit, and that was the only time I saw her. But like on Twitter or whatever, I've a handful of times tried to say something kind of funny in response to something she said, and the joke fell flat, and she was very kind of harsh about it. And so now I'm like, I can never talk. So it's nice that Trisha is being so chill about it and was like, yeah, of course I remember you, blah, blah, blah. And I don't know, like, I'm so desperately keen on being liked by everybody, but especially if it's somebody who I've been like watching a long time or whatever, and it's just like, they don't know me, but I don't want the little bit that they do know me to be a negative thing. So I'd rather them not know who I am at all than have a bad impression. And that was a whole thing. All right. Still being harassed by people in New York State. Yeah, exactly. Hi. Okay. So I'm looking between Discord, Twitch, and YouTube. So, you live in Wales, but you're English. Oh, right. It's funny that damn Wims, I don't even know how to say his name, doesn't really come to the live streams. He's an Australian living in New Zealand. He has a very caustic sense of humor, and we make these reply tweets to each other where it's like anybody else reading the tweet is probably like, wow, these people are so mean to each other. That's the thing about Twitter, and like, I mean, to a smaller degree Facebook, which I don't use, as you guys know, but it's like, you might have a great rapport with someone, and if you're not famous and people aren't like interacting with your tweets, it's easy to forget that anyone can access them unless you're... I love being a parent. It's easy to forget that like anyone at any time can find your old tweets, and that's how people get into trouble. But anyway, like, it feels like I'm just having this conversation with him without even thinking about you're actually like on a stage with all these people able to watch and hear if they want to. But at the same time, everybody's talking everywhere, so it's like, unless you're famous, who's gonna find it? But yeah. Binding of Isaac, that's funny. Oh, that was Matthew. I just saw that Matthew was the one that posted it. I was about to say, it's funny that you mentioned that. I didn't look at the name, I just looked at the words. That's funny. Alright, you didn't know me, but started watching my video because you support the moves, so just go for the videos that interest you. Well, that's nice of you. A door plate. Well, there's a little crown molding or whatever you call it attached to it that I'm gonna have to hammer out the plate and make it flat so that it will fit on there. I'll figure it out. All right, so people are not having a good time in Discord, so we're just gonna ignore that. My background singer said no. Okay, so let's finish this one, and then oh my gosh, it's already 3:40. This last 40 minutes has zoomed by. And then I'm gonna start up the Validate demo and play it for a little bit. And I had heard of it before, and I never played it. And it'd be nice to have more dating option games or whatever. Like, it's really frustrating to me in, like, Mass Effect and stuff where, like, I understand realistically not everyone's gay, not everyone's pan, but it really sucks to be like, I really want to play FemShep, but I really want to be dating this female character that won't date you unless you're a guy. It's like, give me all the options. But anyway, if it's not done by June. Angle grinders fix everything. There's if it ever does stop raining, I really want to give the garage an overhaul and actually set up a proper, like, construction area and make things and everything. But everyone should be pan. I agree. It's fun. All right. Where was I? Oh, let's start over. Okay. Not too long ago, my SIL died in a car accident. My brother died years ago, so her death has left my nephew 12 months orphaned. I've always maintained a child-free life for a number of seasons. Wasn't this literally the plot of Music? Except that the girl is the autistic girl is like an adolescent. But it's like a child-free train wreck sister or cousin aunt or whatever takes over her or something. Anyway, mainly because I'm ace, so no interest in having a family and autistic. Okay, so she is autistic. Interesting. I've never been good around children, and due to my autism, looking after myself has been a hassle enough, so I know that I'd make an awful parent guardian. You know, it's funny because a lot of the people I hear say that they think they make an awful parent is from people that to me seem very, like, loving, and from the outside I think would be a good parent, but at the same time, know your limitations or whatever. Kids are for sure intense. They can be very annoying, and I wish I was more patient. If I didn't have so many things that I care about doing outside of having my kids, it wouldn't be so much friction. Like, if I was one of those people that could just be like, my children are my life and all the fulfillment I need, my life would be a lot easier. But I care about what I care about, and I do care about my kids. I love my kids. It's just, I am not, like I said, I'm not the kind of person that can get all my fulfillment just from being a parent. Yes, that is Matthew. Push bike out for work. Yes, I talked on Twitter about how Matthew said he's going to ride the bike to work, and I was like, good luck, honey. I like riding a bike, but that's a lot distance. Functionally asexual. What do you mean working on, like, trying to accept it, or like not trying to push yourself to feel like you have to be in a relationship? What does working on being functionally asexual mean? Or just, like, I don't know. Interesting. Kind of people say they wouldn't be a good parent. A lot of them have thought about the effect they'd have on their kids. Yep, exactly. Like, the whole idea of, like, oh, if you have kids, you'll just become a good parent is patently true. There's so many bad parents. I bet there's more bad parents than there are good parents. Of course, your metric for bad parent is different. I mean, there's parents out there that are like, organic only. I never raise my voice to my kids. I don't want to cause them the emotional distress, so I quietly ask them not to do a thing, and then I don't know what you're supposed to do if they do it anyway. Them looking at me, yelling at my kids for being maniacs, are probably like, she's a terrible parent. Whereas me looking at them being like, you're letting your kids do whatever they want, they're gonna grow up and be monsters, thinks they're a bad parent. So again, words are subjective, but anyway, it's complicated. Isn't that a Facebook status? I don't know. I don't use Facebook. I'm just teasing you. I understand. Well, like, sexuality and gender and everything like that, it's all very nuanced, and yet humans are very anti-nuance. We like things to be, this is the way it is. All right. Okay. And due to my autism, looking after myself has been hassle enough, so I know that I'd make an awful parent guardian, especially when it comes to the emotional side of things. Ever since the accident, I have been looking after my nephew, and without exaggeration, it has been absolutely draining on me. I mean, that's babies in general. I mean, for sure, it's hard to deal with, and I definitely, again, wish I was more patient. My entire life and my routine has been derailed because of this, which I know isn't my nephew's fault, but it's been putting under an amount of stress that I can't handle. The problem is that, aside from myself, there is no one in our family who is able to take care of him. My parents are elderly and in their late 70s, so they can't look after him. Custody hasn't been fully sorted out yet. That was sort of Australian. Or Cockney or whatever. Custody hasn't been fully sorted out yet. I lost it all of a sudden. Custody hasn't been fully sorted out yet, and if I was to decline, my nephew would be placed into the foster system. I know it isn't great or the best outcome for him, but I'm dedicating to giving him over to them. They'll be able to find people who can take better care for him and who want to care for him, as bad as that sounds. I haven't told him my decision yet, but I have made my parents and friends aware and, well, their reaction has been worse than I expected. Obviously, I didn't think they would be okay with it, but my parents are threatening to end communication with me, and a lot of my friends are telling me that if I go through with this, that they'll distance themselves from me. Obviously, I'm aware that my nephew wants to stay with family and that he could suffer from going into the foster care system, and I can't take care of him in the way he needs. I can't afford to take on the cost of getting in a bigger apartment with a room for him, let alone bringing him up or take care of him. I think it's best that others do it, that they'll do a better job than I can, but still people are calling me heartless and are making out that I'm some monster for this. So am I the asshole? This is a complicated one, man. This is a complicated one. Remember the movie Bird Box? Yeah, Bird Box. I realized she sucked at everything, wouldn't be able to be a good parent. Yeah. The rest are mostly steel or aluminum. Accent is less posh. Estuary. I know, it's not very posh. Posh is like, I can't even do it right now. Sometimes I could do it. It's like, oh, let's do the queer. I can't do it right now. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the zone. Auto zone. Anyway, flat, almost monotone, middle class. Yes. Newscaster, right? You only get better by doing it. Should have been taken care of before. Yes, ideally. Yeah, I mean, obviously she didn't choose to be a mom, so it's not the same as if she got pregnant and kept the kid. Of course, you know, fucking Alabama and everything like that are making it illegal to get an abortion, and they're killing any chance of, like, it was Alabama or Texas or something like that, where they're outlawing abortion, and they're cutting, currently Medicaid covers like 6 months after pregnancy or whatever, they're cutting it to 2 weeks or something like that, and it's like, so they won't let you get an abortion, and they won't take care of you after you give birth. Pretty par for course for Republicans. But, you know, this is indicative of the failures of the foster care system. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the foster care system. I know my dad was raised in it, but that was 60 years ago, so I don't know how it is now. I would hope that there's something for situations like this where they go to foster care, but they still have communication with the person. I don't know. I would think that something like that would exist, but again, you know, we don't have enough funding, we don't have enough oversight, etc., etc. Middle class is posh. True. We're all just ignorant. Hugh Grant. Oh, man. I should like Hugh Grant more because we both have giant teeth. Looking back, the history of words that had to be permitted as accepted words. Oh. Oh, yeah, and ectopic pregnancies can't be ended either. Well, that's what happens when you have women's health bills being written by old white men who don't even know what a pregnancy is. Or periods or anything like that. You're getting tired? Aw. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm already tired. Okay, so, yeah. I don't know. Let's see what some of the answers are. Have you talked to your parents about helping you financially? It said 12M. What? Oh, 12 male, 12-year-old. I was thinking of a baby this whole time. Oh, man. That is even more complicated. Holy shit. Jesus. I was thinking as a baby, it's like they won't remember, but Matthew's very like, oh, the kids won't remember Disneyland, so let's not bother. I'm like, I don't care if they'll remember. I will remember it. Plus, they'll still have fun. Anyway. Dumping him in foster care should be a last resort. I'm not self-sufficient. My nephew's going through a lot of the same things. In my opinion, you're anything but an asshole for realizing and admitting this. Foster child and given anything to live with people who could take care of my needs instead of kinship care for the first. Yeah. Again, like our freaking society and just like, oh, blood family, you know, more than anything. Like, it's complicated in that my sister-in-law or whatever, if she lived closer, I would feel easier asking her to watch the kids than I ever would like a friend. And I mean, I know her, that's part of it. And even though I am not like super close with her because I don't know her that well, she is obviously super close with her brother, who is my husband. So it's like, you know, tertiary. I feel close to her or whatever. Maybe if I had a friend who even wasn't necessarily my friend but was best friends with my husband, then I would feel better about asking them to babysit. But then there's like this tacit understanding that like you don't ask somebody outside of your family to babysit without paying them, but then asking someone in your family to without paying them is like more accepted. I don't know. I don't like watching. I feel really bad asking other people to watch my kids anyway, unless I'm paying them, because it's like even, and then of course even paying them, I feel like I'm a failure as a mother for not being able to like watch them and work at the same time. Even though, you know, trying to record a video or a live stream on a site that'll ban me on site if my kids ever walk in is a little bit hard. Didn't miss a lot. Thanks. Whose thong was thin enough to expose her cervix. What? Who cares? She had to deal with 2 of them. She had to deal with 2, ectopic pregnancies? Jesus. No, education. For new police hires because the bullies keep getting fired. Yeah, but they're not even firing them. They're just putting them on administrative leave. Across the board isn't great. Delivery so. Poorly educated population easier to manipulate. Exactly. And I was like, oh, school choice. It's like, yeah, so all the money goes to the rich people. Fucking. Thinking women get pregnant from oral sex. Like, we're really lucky that, you know, Link, the school district that we happen to be in, is a brand new school, and the teachers seem nice. They sent a survey around, and I filled it out, but I didn't really have that much to say because he's only been in kindergarten so far, and they haven't really had like any, you know, parent teacher kid events because of COVID. So a lot of the questions, it was like, but the survey, they want to make, they say that they want to make sure that like people feel like all their needs are being met and everything like that. And I was just thinking of like other schools where they wouldn't even bother with the survey because they're already doing the best that they can. They don't have the funding to do better. I am pissed that there was a levy that was supposed to get more funding for schools, and it hasn't passed, and they're going to have to do all these budget cuts and because of it or whatever. But I never even heard, the only I ever heard of the levy was at the PTA meeting, which I only found out about the day before. I never saw any advertisements for it or anything like that, and so it's like, well, nobody knew about it. But they have like a Facebook page. I don't use Facebook, so I haven't gone there or whatever. But it's just like, people are they're not going to go out of their way to stay informed about something. And even, you know, the school that their kids go to, you have to be the one to go reach out to them, which unfortunately, if you're low on staff or whatever, you don't have the resources to go out and let people know about that stuff. So I don't know. But having to beg for funding or whatever, it's a lot easier when it's a fucking million dollar super private school or whatever that has all the extra resources, and then of course has the clout too, where it's like parents want to donate because then they can be like, oh yes, I donated, and somehow there's no stigma for, you know, your kid getting in because you donated. It's just accepted. I don't know. Money's a sickness. Her cervix. That's like, you can't see a cervix. Like, you have to have the telescope to see a cervix up there. I know, because I've gotten colonoscopy, not colonoscopy, colposcopy? What is the one where they look at your cervix? I should know this. I've gotten several of them, because my husband gave me HPV, and so I've had a couple of colposcopies. Is that what it's called? Colposcopy. Yes, colposcopy. Because I had abnormal cells and they want to make sure it wasn't cancer. And so far, no cancer, so that's good. It's just one step above thinking women get pregnant from oral sex. Yeah. The chosen people for sister's 3 kids and my sister's 2 in worst case scenario. Aw. I mean, if you don't have family to go to send them to, or near deaf jailed, national database underlying police culture. Yeah, I know. Freaking police unions. They're kept immune from everything. It used to be the norm. No, I know. And, like, I know that logically, but it's more, it's different if they also have kids, because then it's like you can trade the favor. But if it's someone that doesn't have kids, then it's always me asking them to babysit or whatever. And so in that sense, I have to pay them. I mean, it'd be nice if they, you know, if I could help them with something in return, like, I don't know, did a brochure for them or something like that. But it's hard to equate what counts equivocally, you know, on the same level. Because it's ironic, we don't consider, like, a mom staying at home taking care of the kids, we don't think of that as a job. But if I were to ask, because I do take care of my kids, I know how much work it is, so I can't just be like, oh, you know, just turn on the TV and give them some chicken nuggets and they're good. They totally won't scream or break anything or run away or... But yeah, I know, like, for sure. Like, I wish the kids played more here, but at the same time, we do get cars that go by quite quickly on our street, so I don't love that. It would be nice if we lived, like, it's not a super busy street, but it's still busy enough that I don't like my kids playing on the street. Most of my memories of childhood, we were in a cul-de-sac, and you could pretty much, like, we had big front yards that we would play in, and so, you know, that part was fine or whatever. I don't know. I keep trying to get people's kids to come over to our yard because we have, like, a little play structure and stuff back there, but it feels really weird being like, bring your children into my yard. So I'm just like, hey, if you want to, you can play in the backyard, and they usually don't. And I don't know if I don't think it's a trust thing. I think it's more that they feel like they don't want to impose their kids on me. I don't know. It's messy. They're still young, though. Maybe when they're older, it'll be a little bit easier. Because, like, Lane keeps being like, I want to go to Silas's house. I don't even know who Silas is. Someone in his class. I want to go to Silas's house. And I'm like, well, his mom needs to call me, and I need to talk. And he's like, oh, she said it's okay. It's like, don't lie, Link. Your friend did not ask his mom if you could come over. And even if you did, I still need to talk to her. So... you know, he'll get to that age where he just, like, goes to his friend's house and I see him once a week, you know, at dinner time. Which is going to feel really weird. I understand that we help. Yeah, well, you know, back when people had empathy. Maybe we'll get there again, you know, all the studies supposedly saying that Gen Z is, like, the most empathetic generation, although it depends on the metrics for that. Maybe we'll go back to people, except that so many young people don't like kids at all, so I don't know. We'll see. Who knows what the future's going to be. I mean, we really shouldn't be having kids anyway, because we're all going to die of climate change, so... Alright. I'm catching up. With the least of the most generous? Yep. Well, you know, Bezos isn't paying taxes, so the millions of us have to pay the taxes that he's not paying. Prolapse. That'd be very painful. I told you guys the story of how I didn't remember taking a tampon out, and I felt like for sure I must have lost the tampon somewhere, and the doctor was like, no, your cervix is closed. It only opens for giving a baby. There's no way that a tampon would go in there. Like, you would feel it going in there. And I'm like, okay. And, like, it's true. Like, you reach in there, and you can feel around, and it's like, there's only so many pockets where it can go. If it was like a little tiny tampon, maybe, but if it's like that, yeah, it's there. But it's just weird to think of something being inside of you and you not even knowing that it's there. I get, like, panicked feelings sometimes about stuff getting in my lungs, because it's like I'll like have a popcorn kernel or something, and I'm like, it's gonna, what is it, aerate, and you know, where it basically it can't break down in your lungs, and I don't know, it's a little scary to me. But our bodies survive a lot somehow, so when I ate meat, oh, in front of TV. Now you can hear me. Had to change. Oh, okay. There will be an age where you won't even see him once a week because he'll be locked in his room and come out at midnight for snacks. Exactly. The jalapeno tampon. Yeah, that was another thing. Well, that situation just really made me annoyed because we had Medicaid, but I couldn't find any urgent care clinic that would fucking take it. That didn't have like a 3-day wait. So, you know, if it had been something serious, not just jalapeno sauce on my cooch, then I'd be dead. Dead or tens of thousands of dollars in debt. So, you know, American sick care. How can any, like, how stupid do you have to be to actually think that the U.S. is a good country? Alright, so I think I'm done with the AMAs now. Let's do the validate, and I'm just gonna, well, you guys tell me how the sound is. I think there's some sound supposed to come out. I don't know if there is any sound in the game. The sun shines out over a cold Jersey City day. The wind isn't blowing as hard as it usually does, but you still find yourself hugging your coat a bit closer to your body to shield yourself from the cold. Hurrying yourself along, you duck into a hair salon your friend pointed you towards, and the warmth of a space heater fills your body the moment you step in. It says that as we're seeing a picture of the park. It's kind of interesting art style. See, I got hired to do a mural once, and it was basically like all these geometric shapes, and I thought it was cool, and Matthew was helping me. We had just started dating, and it was like, hey, you want to help me paint? And he just kept saying he really didn't like it, and I was like, I don't like really boring, effortless modern art, but I could get behind this or whatever. It was just funny. But he doesn't like art anyway, so. Keegan told Americans no. Who is saying that? Just Americans? Yeah. Oh, that was the thing about toxic shock or whatever. I was like, I mentioned to the doctor that I was all scared about toxic shock, and she was like, no, you have to leave it in there for like a week. Like, really? Because the box is like 12 hours, and it's like, I mean, if you put it in at like 10 and then forget to take it out, you know, till after breakfast, that's more than 12 hours. But anyway. All right. I still want to paint the house more. I never did because when we moved here, Link was still a tiny baby, and so I didn't want to have paint fumes around him, and it's just, we didn't have room. But eventually someday I'll paint stuff. There's all these like brown and reds in this house that were here when we moved in. I don't like them at all. I'd much rather have like teal and sea foam blue and stuff like that. So it'll happen someday. All right. Growing up, we only ever had white because my mom was like, oh, it won't sell if it doesn't have white. And one time she let me paint my room green, but she insisted on the color, and it was like the most whitish mint color ever that once it was done, you couldn't tell that there was anything but white in it. I was so pissed. It's like, why did we spend all that time doing that? Like a Mondrian? No. The world is only about 70% as fucked as you usually think it is. I mean, it's not like we don't have multiple angles of fuckitude. Geometric shapes, like, actually not even really geometric, but just like trapezoids and stuff like that of different colors. I think it's kind of cool. I like stained glass almost, but it doesn't even have to be a picture. All right. The room is dark, all lights pointed towards the area in the far back that sort of looks like a makeshift stage. It's full of faces you've never seen before. They look so warm, yet so distraught. Did you just walk into a cult? I forgot what I was walking into. You decide... What am I walking into? You decide to sit yourself in the corner, pulling out your phone to text one of your friends, hoping one can help you in your time of need. Who will you text? Okay. That looks a lot like this one person that I knew before I moved up here, actually. That came out as a trans man between me knowing them in San Diego and them coming up here. And also black, and told me that Seattle was far more racist than San Diego ever was, which was eye-opening for me because I had no I just thought of Seattle as being, you know, liberal-ish, based on stereotypes anyway. Okay. I didn't really see any settings worth changing, so. Whoa. Is this me? Okay. So I can be Isabel Morrigan, theater teacher, 27. I don't know symbols for horoscopes. I'm not sure what one that is. Liked Spamilton before it was cool. No longer like Spamilton. I don't know what Spamilton is. Bitches be singing all the time and wonder why people call them birds. I mean, that kind of sounds like me. Anoki? Ohetika. I'm guessing that's supposed to be indigenous. Well, you can't even read what it says up there, so that's, I mean, this is a demo build, so. Urban planner, professional cosplayer. 22, she, her, he, him, they, them. So I guess she's fine with whatever. Arihi Cooper, marriage counselor. 27, he, him, marriage is a scam. Created by the government to make people rely on others. Claims romance is dead. Urines anyway. That sounds like me years ago. Ashley Colum, professional gamer. She looks so mad all the time. Calling people slurs on the internet isn't very game review. Saying poggers to numb the pain. I've heard of poggers and I still don't even know what it is. Malik Patterson, manager at Bop Eyes. 26, he, him. Men stay in touch with the girls they never should have cheated on and get mad when they file a restraining order. Trash ass mixtape. Kill your producer. What? I don't understand. Is this who I'm texting or is this who I am? I guess we'll find out. If Hamilton was written by Eric Idle. Oh, it's supposed to be, okay, contractual thing. Got it. Copyright thing. Paint on my bedroom, purple walls, deep blue woodwork, and white ceiling. Then almost covered entirely with posters. Neoliberal, yeah. Yeah, my growing impression of Seattle now is neoliberal. I mean, I haven't been there since I moved up here, but I've met people from there and who have been there. Oh, I know, I can't believe all these stupid people that think BLM literally was just, like, burning buildings down. And, oh yeah, that, of course, Portland has been destroyed by BLM, naturally. Dumb people. Alright, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I'll just pick a person. I still don't understand if that's me or who I'm texting, so. Despite your usual atrocious level of FOMO, you can't quite decide who to reach out to. Oh, I guess that's who I am. Interesting. So it's not even gonna let me pick who I'm messaging? You saw it twice? I haven't seen it at all. Oh, you're talking about actual Spam-A-Lot. There's Hamilton. I haven't seen it either yet. I've seen very little, like, live entertainment. Mostly just, like, one band that I knew the people in. And then a couple, well, like a half dozen plays at the college I was going to. I wouldn't mind to see more. It's just, I don't like going to stuff like that by myself, and my husband doesn't care about stuff like that, and my dad doesn't have the strength, and my mom didn't have the strength, and I don't have any friends. So, and COVID. Alright. Well, you're sure one of your cosplay buddies would be down to hang, or maybe your coworker is something in you wants to talk to someone new today. I mean, that's me. I love talking to new people. I suck at it, but I love it. Maybe you'll head out to the town for a bit, try to make a new friend, or maybe you'll just try to get closer with a casual acquaintance. You've got a few, and their names are all on your phone screen right in front of you. Really? Him? No. You swipe down the list a bit. Maybe them, but then again. Oh, what the hell. You click on the contact photo and hit send. This can't possibly go wrong. Ugh. It's the one that I didn't like. Nah. Sorry, I really don't want to go to that one. Despite your usual atrocious... What? It's making me restart. Okay. Okay, literally I have to pick this. Why even give me a nah option if I can't pick it? Isn't super encouraging diverse people accepting in his business and work focus. The liberals either broke college students in studio apartments or millionaires in the fancy part of town that don't contribute to the local area. And of course all the NIMBYs, mustn't forget the NIMBYs. Content warning, transphobia. Okay. So it's forcing me to go on a date with the one person that I was really disinterested in the list. You're on your lunch break from work and you already want to go home. I mean, yeah, jobs suck. Sure, you like your job. Oh, well, never mind then. You like your job. Event planning is somewhat fulfilling to you, but so is your new card keeper Bakura instead of card keeper Sakura. The changing to avoid copyrights is very cringy. All right. By the way, cringe. I was thinking about this. I love that we have a word now for what I have always struggled to explain as why I struggle to watch stuff. Like Galaxy Quest is one of the examples I go to all the time, where when the character is doing something really embarrassing and they don't realize that it's embarrassing, I would get very uncomfortable watching that. And ironically, it doesn't really bother me anymore, but my husband is very much bothered by it. And so, like, Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt and stuff like that, if there's, like, a single scene where someone is embarrassing themselves and they don't realize they're embarrassing themselves, he can't watch the show. And that's what cringe is. And it's just like, why did we not have this word before? Or parasocial, why did we not have that word before? All these things that I've struggled to define for so many years, and now you have one word and you just, you know. Of course, now cringe is jumping the shark, where it's like anything that someone doesn't like and thinks other people shouldn't like is cringe. Oh my god, you like this game that I think is crap? That's cringe. Okay. Missed so many shows. Aw. Yeah. I know. And, you know, my thing with the headache. I'm basically just trying to do stuff despite the headache and distract myself from noticing. Alright. And that's definitely weighing on you right now. You're almost finished working on it, and you want nothing more than to show it off with a photo shoot as soon as possible. That is another future plan thing, especially when it gets warm enough to work out in my art shed, is, you know, I want to live stream all the time because I'm an attention whore, and I would like to get back into cosplay and, you know, basically, like, maybe try not to talk as much so I can actually concentrate on what I'm doing, but, you know, if I'm doing it on joystick, most of the people aren't going there to hear me talk anyway. But, you know, give me an excuse to, like, work on costumes without it being like, oh, I should be working on editing video or whatever, but instead I'm working on a costume. I'll live stream while I'm doing it, and then I'm making content and I'm making a costume. Is what we've always called secondhand embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that too, but that's more of a mouthful. And I think needs a little bit of explanation for someone who hasn't heard the phrase secondhand embarrassment yet. Cringeworthy is still a thing for sure. There's never been one other than drag and queer performances. That was my only stage show I've seen. Oh yeah, I did see a couple of drag shows. I think I went to see one with Matthew, and I honestly can't remember if it was pre or after COVID. I think it was pre-COVID. So holy shit, 3 years. Towns and villages like that over here. Constantly worries about my safety because I live in what people think is a rough part of the city. What? Jeez. Yeah. Okay, you want nothing more than to show it off with a photo shoot. Oh, I also want to bring my big drawing tablet up here, too, and start doing that again. I need to do more art! Do more art! Okay. I was productive yesterday. Unfortunately, none of the stuff I was productive turned a profit, therefore it doesn't count, but, you know. A cosplay buddy of yours already told you that they were free this weekend, and you just want it to be Saturday already. Your name is Anoki Ohetika. Yeah, that's gotta be indigenous. And you wish you were anything or anywhere but here now. Right now. You're definitely more invested in your professional cosplay compared to what's actually paying your rent, and you wonder how much longer you'll be stuck between two jobs. But I thought she has a job, so I don't know what stuck between two jobs they're talking about. For now, though, you can't think about your passions versus your obligations right now. Bad sentence. Maybe that's the whole point of being 22, but you're not digging it. God, I'm 36 years old. I'm dead. I should just die. Why am I still even trying to do YouTube? I should just die and make room for the 20-year-olds. You just wish you could get to the part of your life where everything has already worked out so you can have some kind of break from the pressure you're always feeling. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that happens. I mean, either you luck into being a Justin Bieber or you just never accomplish anything. If you're not Mozart by 14, you should just die. What is it? Lay down and die or something? It's like the thing incels supposedly tell themselves, like, accept that you're never going to be a Chad, so lay down and die. I was just watching the ContraPoints about video about incels with my dad like yesterday, because something came up about incel. He's like, what's an incel? I'm like, let me show you. Let me show you an informative video about that. There's only so much you can offload to someone that's paid to do that thing. I don't know what that's in reference to. Jeez. Wait, they have riots in Wales, but you guys don't have guns. I'm just teasing you. Oh man. So I was reading I think it was a comment thread. I don't know, but they were talking about women being stalked and murder or whatever. And a group of people were talking about in the UK, and they were like, man, I wish we could carry weapons around to defend ourselves. And it made me think of you, NASA, actually, because, you know, you're one of the first people I met that's an advocate for having guns, that's a progressive, because you make the point that, you know, bad guys have guns. We're not taking the guns away from them, so we got to defend ourselves somehow. Guns are scary, and a lot of damage can be done, and it terrifies me when my kids are like, if a bad guy comes, I'm gonna run around real fast so they get dizzy and fall down. I'm like, no, Link, this is not something we joke about. If a bad guy comes, you run, you hide. Do not try to be a superhero. And the fact that I have to have these conversations with him because it fucking, again, America sucks. Anyway. Yeah, school shooting. Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, I'd be considered economic failure. Yeah. Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll definitely do a video about it. I actually got like multiple people signed up to do videos with now, and I'm just like, don't know what I'm gonna do, where I'm gonna put the videos, because I don't know if Trom's ever gonna work again. I can just put it on Vimeo and just, like I said, you know, limit it to the people who pay $2 a month or do the promo thing, and the people that don't want to do either can just not see my nipples. You know, they made that decision for themselves. And then someday we'll get enough money and find something that doesn't have the whole bandwidth issue. And if we can find a place that doesn't limit bandwidth, if that's even possible, then of course I'll make it open for anyone who wants to see it. But as long as I have to limit the amount of bandwidth usage, I can't just, yeah. Anyway. Or, you know, YouTube could decide to stop being fucking misogynistic, transphobic fucks and stop banning female nipples, when not banning male nipples. Or at least ban both. You know, just ban both. Neither or both. That's all I'm asking. Jeez. I hate this country. Okay, you're pretty hungry, and while you try and eat healthy most of the time, Popeyes is looking awfully tempting right now. I still don't think I've ever actually been to Popeyes. I just don't think about it. I'm not really a chicken person. Like, every great once in a while I'll have the urge to eat chicken, but I'm never like, I really want, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't help that you forgot to bring your packed lunch. I like pork, and I love seafood. That's about it. You're exhausted from dealing with your coworkers. Well, maybe your coworkers are exhausted from dealing with you. You like most of the people you work with, but you can't help but get irritated when they aren't clear about what they want from you. You might be the newbie, but that doesn't mean you have to go in blind for everything. I feel like I have the opposite, where they want me to do everything. I mean, when I had coworkers. Now my coworkers are this big. Anyways, enough. They said they added an S to anyway. So, funny story about that. When I was a kid, I always said anyways. And I wrote this book when I was like 14 that my mom, without warning me, went and paid a lot of money to get it self-published, and we still have boxes of them we can't get rid of because it's called the Oakling, and I wrote it when I was 14, and I'm like, I mean, it's not the worst thing, but it has no real plot. It's just sort of, blah, blah. But anyway, there's a whole scene in it, speaking of cringe, where the main character and this like elf chick he found, like one of them says anyways, And it's like, oh, you say anyways? Yeah, I say anyways too. Like, it's a whole fucking scene. So every time I see anyways, I think of that. So they're, getting all the cringe, in here. Does KFC support Trump? I didn't even know that about KFC. Popcorn and shrimp, you can get a bunch of other places. What's wrong with Popeyes? I mean, I know the stereotypes about it. I mean, it's not Chick-fil-A. I'm not going to Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A hates gay people and it's all chicken, so I'm good. I'm good not going there. My mom actually, years ago, she was like, oh, let's go something to eat. There's Chick-fil-A. And I was like, no, I'm not driving there. She's like, oh, what's the big deal? Like, I'm not going to support them. It's complicated because it's a franchise. Well, now you got the whole thing with Papa John's franchises not closing in Russia. And people were like, it's not the corporation, the corporation decided to close. The ones that are staying open are private-owned franchises. Like, Papa John's was already fucking Trumpy bullshit before Russia ever attacked Ukraine, including in 2014. But it's been coming to light more. I don't know. It's just terrible all around. I don't know. I don't know how you could buy a franchise if you hate the politics of the owner. Like, you have to completely separate your ethics from your, profits, which that's how people make money. That's why I'm broke, because I can't do that. Even though there's a lot more money in, pandering to alt-righters, I just won't. In fact, I'm quite aggressive towards them, which I have been told is why I struggle to find new followers, is because I'm so mean to Trumpers, and I'm sorry, fine. I'd rather not have them around. Alright, I'll keep the Dyson chicken tastes like dinosaur. Fried chicken or shrimp. Anyway, I know, when are they gonna start redoing all the dinosaur designs and games and educational shows and everything? They've pretty much established that they had feathers. Which is funny that they didn't know that for so long. Like, you would think that there would be more indication in the skeletons. I wonder if it's just the initial findings about dinosaurs they assumed that they were like lizards and didn't have feathers, and then everyone was just like, yeah, of course they don't have feathers, and then finally they started finding fossils where it was like, okay, it's become impossible to deny that this thing had feathers. I don't know. I think it's cool to think of dinosaurs turning into birds instead of just ceasing to exist. A lot more interesting than they were here and then they were not. Taco Bell. I don't go to Taco Bell either. The only fast food place I ever really go is Burgerville, and I don't like to because they cost way too much for the quality of their food. Like, it's good food, but Jesus Christ. I'd rather just go to a sit-down restaurant. I just like sushi. I really like Cafe Yum. There's a Cafe Yum on the way to Aiden's daycare, and I have to resist going there a lot. Their food, it's just basically like a bowl with like beans and rice and avocado and stuff like that. And I don't know what they put. It's the sauce, because there's something in it that just makes it taste really good, and it's very simple. And I had it like 3 times in 1 week and still wanted more. So, Chick-fil, vegetarian fish, chicken burgers. I'll have the fries, garlic rosemary fries. Philip and I are going to have to go to Lardo's sometime and get those. YouTube video showing how gross the food is taken care of. I mean, isn't that all fast food places? Never eat there because how gross the food making process is. Has attempted to distance themselves. I guess. Is where he's going to get supplies from. Yeah, that's what other people were talking about. Back in the day. Yeah, that's what they thought. Sucks I'm not doing it. I don't have time to get simple food at the place. I'm already in the drive-thru for pickup. Yeah, and I mean, that's supposed to be the thing about fast food, is it's like, oh, it's cheap and easy to get. Except now it's not so cheap anymore, and it's still worse for you. It's actually, I think it's worse for you than it used to be, at least in regards to some meals in some places. Man, if only, Michelle Obama had been able to continue her healthification of children's meals and stuff. Maybe that would have rippled out elsewhere, but capitalism always wins. I just hate the name Lardo's. It makes me feel unhealthy just like saying the name of it, even though it tastes good. Having a T-Rex come up and say, I identify as an avian dinosaur can change your mind. What? T-Rex hen, T-Rex cock. Oh, I want to draw that now. A rooster T-Rex. I mean, there's sort of like, I bet Ark has had stuff like that. They have the Dodo Rex, which is kind of funny. Shrink-wrapped dinosaur fossils with minimal fat and muscle, and showed animals would look like if that was done to them. The hippos were... I have to look for that video, because that sounds like something I'd like to watch. Okay, anyways, enough bitching about work. You don't want the poor Popeyes employee to see you looking so pissed off. I'm like going off on like 3 rants per line. I mean, that's sort of par for course, but... Fat Toms. Oh my god. That sounds terrible. What's with all these restaurants where it's just like named things having to do with being fat? Alright. I guess, haha, our food is so good you'll eat it until you get fat from it? I don't know. They already deal with enough. As you enter the restaurant, you give a menu a cursory glance. What happened to the looking at a bunch of people? I thought they were in a room looking at people, and all of a sudden they're going to a restaurant. I'm so confused. A sandwich sounds good, and since the hype has died down, no one will try and kill you over either. What? What? It's a win-win situation. What? No one will try to kill you for the sandwich? I'm very confused. Oh, maybe they mean like a Black Friday kind of thing, like so many people are trying to get food. This is a weird game. They're like trying too hard to be hip. Alright. By the time you get to the register, you notice a pretty attractive looking employee behind the counter. Attractive and oddly familiar. I don't find that guy attractive, but he just looks smarmy. I don't know. You're pretty sure you've seen him around, but you've never been to this Popeyes before. Hi, how are you? I'm good. How about yourself? Good. I'd like a spicy chicken sandwich, please. Also, could I ask you something weird? If you're gonna ask him, it's best to get it out of the way. The worst thing that could happen is him saying no. I would wait until after you got your food to ask him personally, but can't be weirder than the usual. Wait, I've seen you before. At least you know now that you weren't tripping when you thought you'd met him. You're still surprised, though. So if I can say something that was interesting to me. So I told you I was watching music videos earlier today, some old ones and some new ones, and I watched Bills, because it popped up on recommended. And for some reason, I didn't realize that trifling was slang in Black culture for so many years. I thought it was something that had only happened in like the last 10 years. But then again, I don't really have that many friends to hear that kind of words. I don't know, I just thought it was interesting because it's like cool, for instance. You know, cool has been a slang for a really long time. And most slang seems like it kind of dries up and isn't really used as much, especially once old people start using it, then young people are like, ew, I don't it's jump the shark. I mean, even the phrase jump the shark is old, but why am I trying to play this game? Because I was curious about it, and because I felt like it. I don't know. Fast food place, there's a Sarah Connor working there. This game looks seriously naff compared to others you showcased. What does naff mean? It's just it's a demo. I don't know. I had heard of it. Problem is that there's so few games that do let you be, you know, pan and trans and stuff like that, that beggars can't be choosers. I need to get hip to the group. Yeah, alright, let's see. At least now you know that you weren't tripping when you thought you'd met him. You're still surprised, though. You didn't think of yourself as a very memorable person. So many people say that they think they know me. I don't know why. They don't do it as much now, probably because I never leave the house. But when I was a young adult, like, so many people were like, you look really familiar. So I guess I have one of those faces. Really? Where? I was at that new rap event. What was it called again? Oh, the up-and-coming rappers of the East Coast event. I was there for that. I must have seen you in the crowd. Or were you one of the performers? Like, how would you recognize someone from the crowd? That's pretty incredible. Nah, not this time. I'll have to wait for the next one of those. Why is he wearing a polo shirt? He's not wearing a uniform. I would feel like a diner like this would have a uniform. I'm probably thinking about it too hard. For sure! So you're a rapper? You're not the biggest fan of rap, but you like it enough. You're curious what his music sounds like. Yeah, I'm sure you're curious because you think he's attractive. Sure am. Pretty damn good at it, too. If you got one of my mixtapes, you'd know. Do people still do mixtapes? Where's my wait? People still do mixtapes option. I mean, I guess it's easier than just like trying to get them to go to your SoundCloud, but I feel like you're spending a lot of money on materials that's just going to end up in most people's trash bins. But so why mixtapes? I'm not saying it's a bad thing or anything. I'm just curious. Nah, that's a good question. There's something classic about them, and that's what I want to emphasize with my music. That makes sense to me. You're right, though. There is something classic about it. I like the idea of them. Wow, this person's very emotive. Well, like a mixtape is where you like make a CD, like a physical CD of different samples of their music, right? I guess I don't know. I don't really know any aspiring artists personally, so certainly not in person. NAF, it's not complimentary. I know, but does it mean like boring or no Def Jam? Hip hop culture ditched. They just made them. Well, okay, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, downloadable for sure. I'm talking about like physical mixtapes. I can't really see somebody doing. But you know, if they're hipsters, maybe. There's that whole records now. Like literally, brand new bands are coming out with stuff on records, and I don't know. Maybe I don't know enough about the technology. Maybe there is a level of sound that you can only get in records, but it just sounds kind of precious to me. But you know, whatever makes you happy. I'd rather somebody collect records than dead bodies. Actually, well, if they were ethically sourced dead bodies, I'd be okay with it. I had dead bodies in containers when I was younger. I mean, not human bodies, but my dad worked he didn't work at the zoo, but he did articles for them and stuff. And for some reason, when I was a kid, like, we had a giant tick. Like, its head was that big and its body was that big because it had just fed on a tortoise or something like that. They put that in there. I don't even remember. But they would put them in... we didn't have formaldehyde because that was hard to get, so they put it in rubbing alcohol. And I just had all these jars. And I didn't even really choose to do it. My parents were like, it's cool. I was really mad, though, because my mom ran over a rattlesnake once, and I really wanted the whole rattlesnake, but she insisted on cutting the heads off because she was like, oh, they can still move and bite you, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, then use tongs and put it in the... It's not going to bite me through the container, but she wouldn't let me have it, and I was very mad. And I tried to tan the hide, but I didn't know what I was doing, so it just shriveled up and got gross. But I actually forgot about that until I just thought about that just now. I forgot. Because I remember, like, someone came over and were like, what is this? And I was like, oh, this is just, like, you know, these are things that my parents put in bottles that my dad got from the zoo. And they're like, what? Because I didn't know it was weird. We don't know that it's weird until other people tell us it's weird, right? Join up with Discord in the live stream before realizing I'd seen you before in a couple of top free equality events. I've only been to 2, like, ever. So that's funny. You know, a great question. Yeah. We gotta make that list of the FAQ. When I left the marital home, I had nothing to play them on. Now gift them to my daughter-in-law. They bought a vinyl player. I mean, it's kind of like VHS tapes. I get mad though when I put something on Netflix. Multiple times now, I've gotten a DVD through Netflix, but it doesn't have subtitles, and the audio quality is not good enough, and I don't know what the fuck is what they're saying. Like, I just got Requiem for a Dream. And I watched that, and even though the kids were in bed, so they weren't screaming, I couldn't understand like half of the movie because the audio quality was not good and there wasn't subtitles, and I was really annoyed at that. Like, why bother put something on a DVD and not give subtitles? Or like that's another reason why I don't watch a lot of YouTube videos, is because the text-to-speech, not text-to-speech, but the auto-generated, sometimes it's good, some people it's not good at telling what they say, especially if they talk fast like me. And it also really bothers me that there's no like periods and beginning of new sentences, because I'm like reading it like it's, you know, a ticker going by, and that is hard for me to pay attention to what's going on in a video when I'm reading like that. So that's another reason I don't watch a lot of YouTube videos, is because I can't hear them over my damn kids. I love my kids, but damn, they are noisy. All right. You remember a brief fling that you had in high school saying he'd make you a mixtape, though that particular relationship never worked out for various reasons. The idea of someone making one for you sounds both incredibly romantic and deeply impossible. Don't worry, this is only a demo, so there's not enough to play here anyway. It's basically just a springboard for me to talk about other shit. Yeah, you get it. He takes something from under the counter and places it in front of you. He just has them there to give out. It's literally a physical mixtape. It's one of his mixtapes. He quickly writes something down on it with a marker in his pocket before handing it to you. Okay? So, you're giving me one of your mixtapes now? That's right. I'm the manager here. I make my own rules. I don't know about that. There's a line forming behind me. Isn't it always customer first around these parts? That's kind of rude. Oh, shit, really? Didn't notice. How would this guy become manager? Then again, sometimes really shitty people become managers. It's all about, like, how buddy-buddy you are with the owner, I guess. His tone suggests he definitely did notice, but he doesn't seem to care. Well, I guess I have to come up with a way to come back here, then. To return his mixtape. What? I don't, like, there's, like, disconnect with the writing in here that just feels, I don't know, kind of reminds me of Cyberpunk. You say this, but you're honestly not sure if you will. It'd be a shame to end your interaction with Malik here, but you never go to Popeyes. Besides, you don't have time for romance. You've rejected enough people to establish that. What? I found a way around that. I got my number on that mixtape. You should hit me up if you ever want to chill. Oh, he is flirting with you. You take the mixtape and look at the phone number. It seems legit. How would you, I mean, write a number? Why would he bother writing a fake number? You didn't even ask him for a number, so why would he write a fake number? Okay, cool. I'm Minoki, by the way. Intentional audio One Piece and are into older technology. Yeah. Well, don't you like the screams from the jump scares though? Right? Some of the stories in the Cyberpunk, even you admitted some of the stories were bad. The flavor text. Malik, but the name tag says it all. That it does. I'll see you around, Malik. You don't have any intention of texting him back. He probably thinks you're a cis girl and that you would want to go on dates with him and all that. I mean, you could just tell him, and if he's shitty, then he's shitty. I don't know. Didn't she just see him on the dating app, though? I'm so confused. Maybe if I wasn't interrupting myself so much, I would be so confused. Still, you do think you'll listen to the mixtape since you've been meaning to get into new music anyway. Yeah, but what's the point in getting into his music if you don't have any intention of, like, it's not like he's already popular. I don't know. By the time you get back to work, you're starting to change your mind. So everyone, I have some news. Your senior coworker and close friend, Sophia, who doesn't deserve a body, apparently, is sitting on the break room with you and a few others. And another person who doesn't deserve a body. What is it? That does not look like a Garrett, but okay. I'm picturing Zelos from Tales of Symphonia. Drum roll, please! Everyone looks at her. Hesitant, you start the drum roll. Your other coworkers join in. Emily and I are engaged! Really? Congrats! This is going to be one of those everybody's gay thing. I was reading a comic, what was it, or something, and it was just funny because it's like every character that they introduced turned out to be gay, and I mean, it's great, but it's supposed to be set in the real world, and it's just like, not everyone is gay, and that's okay. Again, everyone should be pan. Last you heard, they'd been dating for 6 years now. That's honestly great news. When I was role-playing with my friend, though, we did that, like, we had a Twilight phase where we were just, like, making all our characters gay vampires. I mean, Twilight's not gay, but we were into, you know, yaoi, which I understand now is very problematic, almost all of it, and I can't read most of the stuff that I used to like, so... But, yeah, we were just, like, every time we'd introduce a character, we'd make them gay. Why not, right? Love is love. Alright. BRB, you're trying. You're trying what? I missed what's going on. Alright, last you heard, they'd been dating for 6 years now. That's honestly great news. Gay vampires are legit. You ignore the twinge in your heart as you hear about another person managing to settle down with someone they love. Your sister just got married 3 months ago, and since then everyone's been asking you when you plan on getting serious about somebody. I mean, 22 is kind of young. Yeah, she proposed to me over a really romantic dinner at our favorite steakhouse, and... Sophia goes on. It's rude of you to zone out, you know, but you don't really want to hear this. You insist you're fine on your own, but will you really be able to make it? How will you settle down with someone worthy if you don't give it a shot? Anyone a shot? So one of the people that I contacted about doing an interview, and they replied, and I'm talking to him now, there's a small YouTuber who does videos about being asexual, and like I looked at their channel, and like they had one where they were reacting to like the asexual character in Sex Education, the Netflix show or whatever. I haven't seen that video yet or whatever, but you know, that's the kind of stuff that makes me excited about YouTube or whatever, is giving a genuine introduction to someone who is whatever that is, instead of it being a version of that based on someone who isn't that. So, you know, getting an authentic experience, but at the same time understanding that not everybody, you know, not all asexual people are like this, not all autistic people are like that or whatever. That's why we need more representation by all sorts of kind of people. So, you know, hopefully we'll get to a point of that. But we do have to also make a safe space, eye roll, for that kind of, you know, interaction without that person being stalked and stuff like that. And there just isn't any protection about that right now. And I don't know how you do that. How do you make it so that someone can be an honest version of themselves without them getting stalked? Maybe it's not, you know, maybe we just need firmer laws against getting stalked. I don't know. I think that's, it's always going to be a difficult thing. And, especially with like YouTubers and stuff like that, because someone can get viral overnight and not have the money and protection that would go with it if it was in a traditional way. So, you know, say some you know, guy or whatever goes viral, or especially if it's a negative thing like Anita Sarkeesian, you know, getting viral and then having people show up at her door and all this scary shit. Like, traditional famous people have, you know, giant fences and security forces and stuff like that. And but then again, maybe as more and more people get famous, it'll be just like it's too much work to stalk somebody. There's too many. I don't know. It's scary. I've been very lucky. I've been very lucky that the most I've had is just like a couple of times people have sent like love letters to me, like physical love letters, and it's just like, I'm sure in your head this was romantic, but wow, buddy, that's not. I feel more awkward when somebody asks me a very serious question for advice, like suicidal ideation kind of thing, and it's just like, okay, I am not qualified. I don't want to say the wrong thing and like hurt this person. Just because you watch my videos online does not mean that you should like be asking me for advice on this, because I'm just a person too. I'm gonna fuck up and I don't want to, but at the same time I don't want them to feel like I'm like, you know, oh, you're unimportant to me. It's not that. It's that I literally don't want to cause harm. And I don't know what to say. That was a rant. I'm sorry. I think I accidentally drank 2 scoops of coffee instead of 1 scoop today because the kids were being really annoying when I was making my coffee and I wasn't really paying attention. So I'm going to blame that and Ambien, naturally. I've never taken Ambien. All right. Sophia goes on, it's rude of you to zone out, but let's see. Okay, you know, but you don't really want to hear this. You insist you're fine on your own, but will you really be able to make it? How will you settle down with someone worthy if you don't give anyone a shot? I'm confused if this person is like really egotistical or if they're like faking it till they make it, or like just supposed to be like normal amount of confident, because it's coming off as if they're egotistical, but trying to be pan, finding anyone oh for sure. And like you know, approaching people is nerve-wracking. I've said that before, how, you know, as much as I'm attracted to women, I have very little experience with dating women because it's really freaking scary. First of all, I feel like I'm too old for a lot of this, and I'm just like awkward and I talk too much, and it's like there is definitely a privilege being a woman and like letting men approach me, or not even like letting them approach me, but proportionally, societally, I'm more likely to find a guy that likes me than I am to find a girl that likes me, I think. Especially getting into again, not everyone is gay. So it's like there's the aspect of not everyone is gay, and a lot of people are just not going to be attracted to me anyway. So it's hard. It's hard to it's hard to reach out to people. Sekiro is hard playing as you listen. Oh, I still want to play Sekiro eventually. I'll get there. Okay. We'll no more tangents, okay? No more tangents. All right. So yeah, I wanted to give you all advanced invites to my wedding next year. It's the least I can do since you've all helped me so much at work and in life. I'm just creeped out that they don't get people. Why am I talking to, like, empty monsters? Oh, really? You don't have to. Destination wedding. Just kidding. I
want to. I called you all here for a reason. It's because I consider you my closest work friends. Really, it's the least I can do.
I just keep thinking of Insecure and how Issa had that job where it was like outreach programs for, you know, after school or whatever, and she was like the only person of color in the group, and they were all like kind of trying to like defer to her and everything like that. It was kind of funny. That's a good show. I'm like halfway through the last season. I'm so bad at finishing shows. I just love Issa though. No, I love I can't remember their names. The two side friends. The one that is like very Martha Stewart, with the baby, and then the other one, I can't remember their names. They are hilarious though. The interaction between them is great. I feel stressed out by Issa and what's her name's, the lawyer girl's relationship though. It feels like a very strange relationship. Like they're supposed to have been like lifelong friends or something like that, but I just always feel like they're not that close. But maybe, I don't know if that's me putting something into it or if I'm just not gelling with the actors. I just don't feel comfortable vicariously with their friendship the way that I do with other characters' friendships. I think there's a lot more judging. When you do two things, make party second nature in fighting and effective use of tools. So many boss fights were hard only because I wasn't using the right tools, except the giant snake things never got easier. I'm proud of you for getting over your fear of snakes enough to get through Sekiro. And, what was the other game you were playing that had a giant snake? Was it Dark Souls? I don't know. Would you guys want to watch me play? Oh, hi. I live Israel. What new? Okay, good night and week. Sorry, I just saw your message. I also have Twitter or Twitch open, so I'm like looking between them. Good night. I don't know what time it is in Israel. Yeah, would you guys want to watch me play Elden Ring? Because I don't want to get it for the older gen consoles, but I feel weird getting something like that for computer. I don't know why. It's just like things that I would use a controller for, I feel like I would get on a console. Plus, it's such a new game, I don't know how well my computer would handle it. Probably pretty well. I don't know. I want to get one of the new systems, but at the same time, it's like, would I really use it that often? Is it really worth it? Yeah, you'd watch? Okay. Had to fight through them giant mecha cobra. Spoiler! That's cool. Yeah, there isn't really any, like, snake ones in the first Forbidden, or for Horizon game. Well, I really like Dark Souls games, so, it'll run it just fine? Okay, good. Pizza and oven, Diet Coke, finish the TV show, The Blacklist. I need to watch The Blacklist. It's another one that God, there's so many shows. Yeah, I know I can use a controller. I don't know, I'm just, like, fixated in the old ways of thinking, I guess. It's because, you know, for so long, like, a computer game, it was iffy if it would actually play, but, like, a console game, it was made for the console, so it would work on the console. And I have to let go of that idea, especially now that I have people that kind of know what they're doing that can help me with computer programs, because for a long time, I was on my own trying to figure that stuff out. I've seen other people playing Elden Ring a little bit. Oh, what was there's a new, I don't know if it's out yet. There's a new, where's the screen? Final Fantasy. There it is, Stranger of Paradise. So, it was trending on Twitter, so I looked into it. And basically, it sounds like a almost like a troll game or whatever, but they describe the combat as Souls-like but less punishing, and that definitely got me interested because, as I've ranted, I just don't really like turn-based. I find it very boring. And so this wasn't the one that I was reading, but the article I was reading. But this is basically, how the hell did we get a Final Fantasy game this weird? Praise or blame Team Ninja. Studio has a knack for creating games that are terrific, trashy, and sometimes terrifically trashy. Oh, I didn't know that they did Dead or Alive. Interesting. Studio has joyfully... Ew, what's that? Ooh, I'm not gonna click on it, but Netflix's thriller Windfall ponders how nice it would be to rob Mark Zuckerberg. I want to see that movie already. You play who wears a Bluetooth headset, listens to Limp Bizkit. I loves to cut off melons whenever they monologue for too long. See, that sounds fun. I want to play that. We'll get around to it. That is an old joke. Old joke, Ray. Well, you are old, so. Ha 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 ha. DMC. I could see that. Them being the developer behind that. Because, yeah, like DMC, I remember, the only one I ever played at all was the third one, I think. And I remember, like, the attitude of the character kind of cracked me up. I generally like, you know, Deadpool-type characters, like Merc with a Mouth, whatever type characters. Because Goody Two-Shoes are boring. And then Grimdark is boring. But then at the same time, like, if everyone's like Deadpool, then it also gets boring. You need a little variety. I don't know. Because it's like, I really like Loki, and I was trying to think, like, who would I pair Loki with? And it's like, male or female, there's nobody in Marvel that I really care about. Besides Loki. I'll watch the movies, but none of the characters, I don't give a shit about the backstories of any of the other characters, really. Oh, wait, Valkyrie. I like Valkyrie. Okay, Loki and Valkyrie. I don't know. There's probably fan out there somewhere. Consoles for game, PCs for work. I'm a PC, I'm a Mac. That's right. That's what I keep thinking. No, I just think like PC, for me PC, I always think shooter. I have to change my mind about controllers being a thing. I didn't even know Zero Punctuation was still making videos. I gotta look that up. I haven't watched him in a really long time. Team Ninja, solid job, even the story wasn't the best. I want to suggest me. You can suggest it. I mean, that's the thing is I don't really play. I only play games during live streams, basically, or with Matthew. I've been trying to fit in like an hour or two of Horizon, you know, every couple nights to try to finish it off. But then I get really into it and I go to bed too late, and then I'm super tired in the morning. So it's like doing my taxes. Like once I get going, I just want to finish it. I'm kidding. Horizon is obviously a lot more fun than doing taxes. I never watched The Sopranos. There's all these like great shows I just never got around to. I did Joker and Harlequin. I liked that. No, that's DC though. That's not Marvel. And that was just the comic. That's not from the movies. The movies are boring. Cringe and edgelord. Talk about your favorite types of video games. I don't know. I like role-playing games with, you know, like I like Legend of Zelda. I like Elder Scrolls. I like Horizon. I don't know. I like a lot of different kinds of games. It's easier for me to name games I don't like. I just don't care about sports games. I'm about racing games. Oh, I like base building a lot. I like breeding creatures a lot. I wish there were a lot more games that let you do that. Like, that's one of the reasons why I really like Ark, is it's got base building and it's got breeding, tame and breeding creatures. Now, if I had terraforming, it would be everything. And then, you know, if it had a really good story, too, which they are coming out with an animated series on Netflix, which I wasn't really that interested in, and now I'm like, could be cool. I don't know. I haven't seen, there's like that one that's based on League of Legends right now that everyone is saying is really good. I haven't seen it yet, but I do like CGI. I used to watch stuff just to see the CGI, even if I didn't like the story, so. Again, good shows and movies out there. I just haven't gotten around to them. I'm not supposed to be going on tangents. Okay. Blech. I want to. I called you all here for a reason. It's because I consider you my closest work friends. Really, it's the least I can do. If you insist, I'm sure I'm speaking for everyone when I say I'd love to be there. There's so many awkward lines in this. Me too! I don't know what Garrett looks like, so. The others nod in agreement as well, and you wonder how you're going to deal with this. You used to like weddings, but now they're just big showcases on how you're still single and susceptible to people hitting on you while drunk in the bar, or while sober. And susceptible to people hitting. Meaning that she likes people when they hit her while she's drunk? The sentence is very badly constructed. They really need a proofreader on this. Alright. It doesn't really matter in the end because you always rebuff their attempts. We get it. This person, like, is too hot for hot shit to talk to people. You think about Malik from Bop Eyes and find yourself with a sudden urge to text him. You don't think there's any way this can end well, but, well, you're experiencing some serious FOMO. That's the third fucking time they said FOMO. The writing on this is bad. You need to do something about it. Work passes without a hitch after that.
You're exhausted by the time you get back, but at least it looks like your housemate is gone again, likely hanging out with his boyfriend or something. Curling up on the couch, you let out a sigh. I mean, this person sounds really antisocial, to be frank. You still have Malik's mixtapes in your bag. You should give it a listen. It's interesting, to say the least. That makes me want to watch that, not Bill and Ted. Eric and Tim's Nighttime Stories or whatever. The one about the, like, angel singing guy. I love weird. I love weird with a plot. Alright, you don't really listen to rap. Speaking of, my dad and I started watching Brand New Cherry Flavor. I had watched the first episode a long time ago, and then I, like, just forgot about it. And so I rewatched the first episode, and then we watched 2 more episodes. And I kept, like, looking at my dad, because it's, like, it's kind of horror, and it's like, you don't like horror. He's like, it's not gory, it's okay. And so we finished an episode. It was, like, 11 at night, and I'm like, He's like, he wanted me to play that episode. That show is weird. Satisfying, but very weird. And you have to, you know, definitely suspend your disbelief as far as how people are reacting to the weird things going on. At least, like, I think there's, like, tabletop games and stuff where there's a mechanic of, like, something weird's going on, but part of the power or whatever is kind of like obfuscate, where it's, like, people just don't think about how it's weird. I don't know. Because there's a lot of things. It wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be fun if something weird happened and everyone was like, hold up. We're not going to take part in this anymore because this thing just happened. Jomo de Fomo. What is Jomo? Is that the name of a character? Are you making a mix and match universe? Did I watch the anime? No. I mean, I've seen pieces of Batman Beyond and that kind of thing. I like Green Hell, except that we're, like, blasting through it because I played by myself so many times that I learned a lot. So now I'm playing with Matthew, and it's like I can just tell him, do this, don't do this. Breeding creatures with each yes, with each other. Although, funny you should say that, because I was looking through my Steam queue, and there was an adult game that they recommended that is, like, part Harvest Moon, part breeding, part dating or whatever, and there's, like, all these, like, furries and humans and elves, and it's like apparently you can breed completely different species together, and I don't know how that works, but I don't know. I kind of wanted to try it, but at the same time, like, I was a little horrified. I don't know. There's another one that also showed up on my recommended, and it's a tentacle one, and I don't like tentacles, but it was a car wreck. I, like, looked through it because I was just like, why is Steam recommending this to me? And all I almost want to play it just for sheer hilariousness, because all the characters and monsters and everything are basically just, like, boobs and tentacles, just, like, you know, whatever. Like Silent Hill does with arms and heads, but with boobs and tentacles instead. Joy of missing out. Ah, okay. I played a little bit of Raft. I haven't gotten very far in it. I don't really like the mechanics too much, but the Sunnydale effect. Yeah, there you go. The Sunnydale effect. That's a good way of putting it. All this random shit happens, but we're just gonna not talk about how weird it is. Okay. It's interesting, Sailors. You don't really listen to rap music, but you find yourself nodding along to the lyrics as you go along. That's a good sign, right? Before long, you realize you're starting to nod off to Malik's music, and you let yourself. You're tired, and you need the rest. You dream of him as well. It's not a special dream. It's just him at Popeyes rapping about his life. You go through the line one person at a time, and the sound of his voice follows you. By the time you get to the counter, he's smiling down at you. He takes your hand, and then... You blink open your eyes to the sound of Malik's voice, still filling the living room. He's rapping about his kids now, something about not knowing them, and you briefly wonder what's up with that. You must have taken a cat nap or something, because it's almost 8 and you still haven't fixed dinner. With a groan, you get up and head to the kitchen, grateful your housemate is still gone. God, you're so antisocial. Arrogant and antisocial. It's a perfect person to play in a dating game. You let Malik's music play as you cook, wondering what he's up to right now. Is he still at work, or has he already gone home? You sure care a lot about this person that you, like, didn't even want to text. Of course, you could always text him. Before you can talk yourself out of it, you pull your phone out and send off a quick message. Hi, Malik. It's Anoki from Popeyes. I liked your mixtape. Smile. Wow, he, like, instantly responded. He must really be into you. Harley Quinn Strictly for Laugh. Very different take on Dark Knights. I'll have to look it up. She takes the concept and makes it adult. Let's see. Hey, glad to hear it. What you up to? I'm just finishing up making dinner. How about you? That is a big-ass dangle to have on your phone. You wouldn't even be able to put it in your pocket. Just chilling. Got home around 30 minutes ago. Bored as hell, though. One of the other featured creators, I checked out his account, and his top video is a music video of him being like, I'm bored. So bored. And it has like millions of views. But turns out he's the son of a old actor, the one that did the voice of the grandpa in Boondocks and then like some other roles or whatever. So it's like, oh, he's a child of a famous person. I mean, you know, they could still be worth something in their own right. Look at Ronan Farrow, you know, his whole family shit, and then he goes off and wins Pulitzers with his journalism. So not saying that just because you have famous parents you can't be good at something. It's just, it's a little extra leg up, you know? That's like the whole fucking thing with the Supreme Court that drives me crazy, where it's like, oh, they're just, you know, what do they call it when they, affirmative action, blah, blah, blah. There is no perfect 100%, you know, hits every box Supreme Court nominee or whatever. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of amazing picks that you could pick. So yeah, if you have this giant pool of everyone being great, it's good for you to look for someone that, you know, has never been represented on the court before. It's not like you're saying, oh, this black woman is inferior to this white guy. Like, you can be good and be not white man at the same time. It's crazy, I know. But it's just such, it's so freaking stupid that it's taken this long for it to happen, and yet we still haven't had a woman president. And we've had one non-white president. Oh, I hate this country so much. Anyway. That makes sense. I can get behind that. Alright, cool. Cool. We got more heart emoji fucking idiot people. Ray Mendez is giving me heart... It's just like emojis. It's pray, eyeball, bikini, bikini, balloon, balloon, heart. I mean, I'm guessing that's saying go down to a bikini, but what the fuck is a balloon? Did I put the balloon in my vagina or something? I don't understand. I know, I like disliked Malik from the beginning. Sad face, cry, cry, cry. Okay. Stop looking for porn on YouTube, dude. Go to an actual porn site. Anyway, bored as hell though. Yeah, right. Tangent. Oh, nice. I'm pretty bored myself. Probably gonna watch a movie or something and go to bed. This is a riveting conversation. I was gonna ask if you want to come over and chill. Maybe smoke a bowl. I've kind of never smoked before. I don't know. Yeah, you should definitely do it for the first time with a total stranger. That's a good idea. I'll teach you. It's the gentlemanly thing to do. No! Red flag! You do not want to go do drugs with someone who've never done drugs before and you don't know him. Thank you. This is kind of extremely shady, but you're lonely, and a lonely you is an impulsive you. I thought this person was too, you know, good for being lonely. Actually, can you come over here? I'm alone. My housemate doesn't get back till tomorrow night. What the fuck is going on with this person? These are terrible decisions. What? We've had Catholic position. That doesn't count. Oh, man. Whoa! Calls Wonder Woman a... Okay, that's terrible. She's not flashing her balloons. Oh, is that what balloon is supposed to represent? Again, Ray Mendez. Why are you on YouTube looking for porn? Go to an actual porn site, you idiot. Anyway, you bite your lip, refusing to second guess yourself. Wow, that was a lot of sweat drops. Also, I have to tell you, I'm not cis. I prefer he, she, or they as pronouns, and this won't work if you don't understand that. So many sweat drops. You take a deep breath. The fact that they made the sweat drop, like, flesh colored makes it look like face makeup is melting off, like Rudy Giuliani. You take a deep breath. You should be used to it by now, but it's still frustrating that you have to go through this. I feel for that. You wish coming out wasn't this constant, but you know it has to be. For you to live as your true self, it needs to be. You just hope one day the burden will stop falling on you. That's cool with me. What's your address? Well, nice. The coming over thing or the trans thing? Oh, that's cool with me. Okay. So many awkward phrasings in this. To what's happening in the game, they're melting. Both. One of my coworkers is non-binary. Dunno a whole lot about it, but it's cool with me. But can I ask you something? Sure, go ahead. Let me guess. What body parts do you have? Oh. Does that mean you don't like being called a woman at all? Like, what's up with that? Are you exactly like my coworker's agender stuff or what? By the way, what does cis mean? This is a lot to take in. You hate explaining yourselves to cis people like this, but you did kind of put yourself in this position when you came out to someone who thought you were a woman. You'll have to find a way to deal with this. Wouldn't it be cool if it was, you know, universally accepted, like, wear a trans flag and have people know what that means? But then at the same time, it's like, a lot of people wear it to show that they support it? I don't know. Talking about gender identifiers or whatever, you know, you should be able to dress however you want without people linking it inextricably to your gender. But at the same time, how do you indicate, this Discord conversation, how do you indicate to people without having to say every time these are my pronouns? How do you indicate to someone what pronouns you prefer? If only we could all just use they and not, it would be so much easier. For everybody involved. But I understand. Or it gets blocked in the show, but the reactions of the crowd are just fabulous. Alright, I'll have to look that up. He's still making prey icons. I don't know why this guy is here. Jesus. Okay, this is a lot to take in. You hate explaining it, find a way to deal with this. Fuck explaining! I don't know. I don't really care. Well, cis is short for cisgender. It means you identify with the gender you were assigned with at birth. I don't know what cis comes from, though, by the way. Non-binary is a range of genders, so it's not really 1/3 gender. I consider myself gender fluid, and those are two separate genders. Okay, I think I get it now. Thanks for explaining. I don't really. That was a really very nutshell explanation. It's no problem. Happy to help. Pronoun t-shirts. Yeah, I mean, well, you shouldn't have to wear a whole shirt, though. That's the thing. It's like, I don't know. If we, like, had little floating, you know, in the Google Glass era where you could, like, click on someone and have them show their pronouns over their head, and then you'd be like, oh, okay. Because, like, this person is tired, you know, is worn out having to explain it over and over, and I would want to alleviate that problem for them. But I don't know how you know, aside from straight up asking someone or having them tell you what they want to be called. Is the origin of Latin. Freaking frames are drop. I know. Cis meaning on the side of. Interesting. I'll have to look into that more. Alright. Oops. I don't know what I just clicked on. Yeah, I'm good with all that. Oh, okay. Cool. Let me get you my address. Don't give your address to total strangers, you fucking crazy person. You message Malik your address. That's another thing I have to be careful, though, is, like, I always want to be like, come on over to the hot tub and bring your kids and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, what if this person turns out to be a psycho? Now they know my address. So, don't turn into a psycho, Philip, please. Cool, be there in 15. You put your phone down and sigh. Why did you even do that? Are you really that desperate? What's... Oh, inviting them over? I mean, they talk about this person like they're batting down, everyone wants to go out with them, and then all of a sudden they're talking about being desperate. I don't understand what is going on with this person. Clicking out of Malik's message screen, you send a quick text to a friend letting her know what's happening, and that if you don't respond in 3 hours, your bop-eyes date is definitely a serial killer. I mean, it doesn't take 3 hours to kill you. You spend the next 15 minutes picking up your plates and doing the dishes. It's not the neatest it's ever been, but it's not terrible either. You also try to change into some pajamas with pockets so you can hide your pepper spray. Okay. I mean, it's like they want to date this guy, but at the same time, they want to put up all these, like, push-off things. Like, they want to be... I guess they're taking off, like, their normal clothes to put on PJs. So it's like, I'm not going to put up... You know, I'm not going to make myself look nice for you so that you don't want to date. I'm very mixed signals with this person. I, as Malik, would be very confused by this person. It's not perfect. Your cosplay materials are still out, but you don't have time to really put them away. Not when you get the notification from Malik that he's here. I mean, cosplay's like a huge part of your life, so why would you want to hide it? Maybe he'll see it and be like, cool, I like cosplay too. You never know. Just get up and end up in garbage bags. I'm gonna find you in the hot tub, yeah. Okay, let's see. Nervous and holding... I mean, if there's any water left, because the kids are always splashing it. You open up the door, nervous and holding a pepper spray behind your back. He's like, if you're that paranoid, why did you give him your fucking address in the first place, you weirdo? He's in casual clothes, a t-shirt and jeans that make his legs look really nice. You try not to stare too much. Hey, can I come in? Yeah, of course. It's a little messy, though. My cosplay stuff's all over the place. I hope you don't mind. Cosplay? You mean when people dress up as anime characters and all that? I'm surprised he knows that. Oh, at least he knows that much. That's a relief, although he doesn't seem to know the full extent of it. You could educate him fully, but that would take time and energy that you could be using to get high. I mean, that's a really casual way to be like, to get high when they've never actually smoked pot before. Probably best to say that for another time. Yeah, basically. It could be for any fictional character, really. I'm doing mine on Carkeeper Bakura. Ever heard of it? Nerd alert! I mean, a lot of people cosplay even not fictional characters. Like, apparently, I was watching a video of... I can't remember his name. James Charles or something like that? He's a YouTuber that does, like, really dramatic makeup and everything. And he was doing the makeup of Lil Nas X, who I was telling my dad about how, you know, he's basically, like, the first prominent gay hip-hop artist, at least that I know of. And how, like, the more people critique him for being overtly gay in his videos, the gayer his videos seem to get, and it's amazing. And apparently he used to be, before he took off with Old Town Road, he used to be a huge, his Twitter account was basically a stan account for Nicki Minaj, and he did a cosplay, I guess you call it cosplay, of a look that Nicki Minaj did with, like, the like, huge boobs and the, let me find it. Because it looks awesome, and I mean, he seems like he'd be fun. I wanna be his friend. I don't know anything about him. This is like the only thing I ever saw besides his music videos. But let's see, Lil Nas X Nicki Minaj costume. There we go. This one. He cosplayed as Nicki from her video. I'm not finding the actual. There we go. So that's her actual self, and that's him cosplaying as her. Which, again, you know, you can cosplay as real people. Now, that kind of makes me think of the old yaoi shipping people or whatever, how it would make me really uncomfortable when they would do that with, like, real live people. And it's like, it's one thing to imagine, you know, fictional characters as gay or straight or whatever, but once you start doing it with real people, it feels a little bit invasive. But I guess as long as you don't tell the person, it's fine. But if you start atting them and be like, "Hey, I drew this really explicit, you know, gay hentai of you. Want to look at it?" Like, that's pretty. Even not even taking the, you know, orientation into it. Like, if someone was like, "Hey, I drew this porn of you. Want to see it?" I'd be like, "Why the fuck are you tagging me in that?" No, I don't want to see it. Good for you, but I don't want to see it. Humans in the colors of different. Yeah, but then you're like. You're kind of taking away the... That's what we were saying, is like, if you have some way of saying, just at a glance, these are my pronouns, without having to say to every single person, these are my pronouns, these are my pronouns, blah, 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 then people would have a visual guide to know what to use, so that everybody's happy. You're getting the pronouns that you want, and they're not having to, like, struggle with trying to remember it, because it's like, oh, here's the signifier, this is what you like. I don't know. I watched a little bit of it. It was a little bit... But I don't know. I'm picky about anime. Cardcaptor Bakura. Okay. Nah, but I watched Inuyasha. I was an Inuyasha fan for sure. I just love the little ears. I'm not a full furry, but I do like the little ears and tail. That's about it. When I was a kid, good shit. Malik steps into your apartment and you take a step back, casually putting the pepper spray in your pocket. Okay. But yeah, make yourself at home. I made some space in the dining room if that's good with you. You got space on the table, right? A bit, yeah. What do you think? Should I clear out some more? You honestly don't know how any of this works, so you just listen to what he says. We good. I brought a pipe and a grinder. Are you ready? This almost sounds like it's written by someone who has not smoked pot. Like, I barely know of anything about it myself, but even I know this is, like, really awkward. You're not sure you're ready. You've only been offered drugs when you were dedicated to being sober, and by the time you felt comfortable trying to get anything out, you didn't know where to start. Okay, that part I actually do kind of relate to. Because I was raised straight edge with, like, a very negative opinion. Like, anyone that smoked or drank or did pot or anything was, like, a biggest waste of space ever. So, for a long time, I still don't really have any experience personally. I don't really care. People do whatever. It's your body. As long as you're not forcing it on others, I don't really care what you do. But at the same time, we do have to have the resources to help people get out of it if they want to. Again, Requiem for a Dream, even the mom ends up hooked on pills because the doctor is just shoving them onto her and lying and being like, it's fine, don't worry about it. So again, legalize drugs and then give people a fact-based, give them the actual research of what the drugs can and will do versus, like abstinence only, like, oh, just don't do drugs ever. Like, people are going to do them, so you might as well let them make their own informed decisions. So funny how the party of personal responsibility that keeps saying, vaccine should be a choice, obviously don't let women choose, over their own bodies, and also are anti-drug. Like, what happened to my body, my choice? Oh, it only counts when it's something you agree with. Oh, okay. Switch pronoun preferences, social media account they were using. Oh, known people to switch. Yeah, like, back in the day when I used to play on Muds a lot or whatever, I actually had different characters that I don't know how many people knew it was the same person. I was kind of a kid, so I don't know how much they actually knew and just didn't tell me. But, like, I would play as these different people when I was in different moods, and it's like, again, people should be able to dress how they want and identify how they want without other people being like, no, you have to be this. I perceive you this way, therefore you are this way. It's like, it doesn't affect you if this person is, identifies as this or that, so why not adjust your perception to make them happy? Why is your perception more important than their own perception of themselves? But, let's stop talking about that. I've already stuck my foot in my mouth many times because I am not good at explaining what I mean. But you're as ready as ever been. It's not like this will be a regular thing for you. Sure, why not? The two of you sit down on the living room couch. Malik places his stuff on the dining room table, and you're a little intimidated already. He takes out some weed and puts... I don't know, somehow the way they refer to his weed is, again, it sounds like a narc trying to describe how you smoke pot. And puts in what you assume is a grinder. You've seen your college roommate smoke his fair share of weed back in the day. It's like a lot of detail on just, like, random things. Once he's done, he puts it in the pipe and hands it to you. Is this a dating game or a smoking pot game? Let me light it for you. With his face so close to yours, you're almost tempted to kiss him. Wow, this is moving fast. Okay, so I'm supposed to breathe in, right? Not too much, though. Make sure to breathe out, too, and you'll probably cough a bit. Noted. So I can just go for it? Whenever you're ready. They're talking about it like they're having sex. It's so weird. You're not sure how much weed you should smoke with Malik. It'd be wise to hold off on smoking too much for your safety and later sanity. But on the other hand, wouldn't it be better to get the full weed experience? And I mean, the thing is, if you've never done it before, how do you even know what too much is? I think it'd be funnier if I did. Oh, I want to go back. I should have done and pick the more dramatic one and see how dramatic we get it. Let's see. You take one hit. Yeah, they got the pepper spray after they gave this total stranger their address, which just doesn't really make sense. Why are you still here, Ray Mendez? Anyway, you take one hit and refuse when Malik offers the pipe to you again. You don't want to get too high around Malik, especially since you don't know what high you is like. You sure you don't want another hit? He's pushing her. I'm good. This is perfect for a beginner. Fair enough. Malik is just boring. I guess it depends on what you like, but... Malik continues to smoke, and the two of you sit in silence for a bit. It's a comfortable silence, one you're hesitant to break, but your curiosity outweighs that comfort. I find it difficult to have a comfortable silence with somebody. Like, the only words that these people have exchanged are very briefly in the store while he was working. He gave her his mixtape, and then he came over, and now they're, like, smoking pot, and she's never smoked it before. Like, that's all that has gone on between these people, and that's all that they know. Like, oh, this is just very unrealistic. I guess a game of Flash meme isn't a thing. I don't even know what Flash meme is. Wow, Ray Mendez, it just doesn't You're in for a lot of abuse, buddy. You seem like you probably get off on that though. So, all right. Your curiosity outweighs that comfort. So what got you into rapping? Nothing really. I guess it just kind of happened. A lot of kids from around the neighborhood would make their own beats and rap to them, and it became a passion before I knew it. This is not how people talk. What would happen if you got famous from it? I mean, money? I buy a house for my mom, that's for sure. Well, what about your kids? Awkward. You only realize you stepped on a landmine after Malik stops smiling, but part of you doesn't care. As far as you're concerned, if you're going to have kids then you have to be equipped to take care of them. You have to be able to put them above yourself. I mean, he fucking put it in his music and then handed her the mixtape. He can't be too upset. Yeah, about that. Guess we'll see how that goes. My baby mamas don't want shit to do with me, so it's tough. I get it, but it's still important to take care of them. And anyway, this is way too heavy of a fucking conversation to have with someone you just met. Oh my god. This is a weird conversation. I want to ban Ray, but at the same time, it's like amazing watching him just like spam garbage after I've said no multiple times. He probably watches all those Netflix movies where it's like, if I'm persistent enough, she'll show me her balloons. I honestly I saw balloon and my thought was like, put it in your cooch. I didn't think like, oh, boob balloons. Now I feel silly. Because, you know, eggplants are getting banned now, so. I can never see the water droplet emoji without being grossed out just because I have so many people like Ray here spam it at me that it just makes me go blech. Your connection keeps going out. Okay, bounce them. You are... How do I block you? I don't even know how to block somebody. Let's see. Twitch makes it much easier. Let's see. How... Oops, no. YouTube live stream how to block someone. Hover your mouse over the user you want to block. Nothing's happening. Oh, there we go. All I can do is hide you. I can't even block them. All I can do is hide them. Cool. Oh, it's not even about attention. He's just an idiot. Alright. There we go. Oh, no shit. I hit the wrong person. No! Damn it. Sorry. Unhide. Fucking... It's so far over to the side, it's hard to tell who the dots are in reference to. There we go. Sorry about that, Vector. I was trying to hide him. Okay, there we go. Now his messages are hidden. Freaking YouTube. Alright. Weren't ready to have kids and that left its... I had parents that weren't ready to have kids and that left its mark on me. Sounds rough. It was, but I'm good now. You might need therapy in the future when you can afford it, but you're as good as you're gonna get right now. Hey, that's cool, means you're tough. Well, like NASA's meme that he posted about being mature. Thanks, I appreciate it. Malik puts the pipe down on your dining room table and you watch him for a bit. You're not super high, it's more of a pleasant buzz, but you're feeling a little flustered being around him. You want to touch him, to do something with him, just to know he's really there next to you. You had no idea getting high would make you such a romantic, but maybe that isn't such a bad thing. It's been a while since you've given anyone a shot, why not try it with him? Though if he's expecting just a quick lay, he's gonna be in for an unpleasant surprise. I mean, you're the one putting the moves on him when you've exchanged like 10 minutes of words so far. So, how about we go on a real date? For real? Yeah, maybe we can go get weekend brunch or something. I mean, he didn't actually say that he was romantically interested or sexually interested in her. He just came over. But it's the only thing you can think of when you think of a date. People on Tinder were brunch people. Why can't you be a brunch person too? Wait, people on Tinder were brunch people? Really? I didn't think... Okay. That's some bougie shit. I fuck with it. How about Sunday? Bougie shit. I want a band named Bougie Shit. I'm pretty sure I'm free then. You dig your phone out of your pocket and check your calendar. Nothing's there, so you nod and look back up at Malik. Yeah, I'm free. I'll see you at Linda's restaurant. That's the place my coworkers and I go to at 11. Sound good? Why are you bringing him into a place that you go all the time? What if it goes badly and then he just starts stalking you there? Like, this person is making terrible decisions. Terrible decisions. No, she invited him over to her place. Even worse. It's a date. She's just... Oh my god. Like, how are you making so many terrible decisions? All right. Malik stands up, stretching a bit before looking down at you. He gathers his stuff and jams it into his pockets. I should get going. Yeah, you're right. Do you have work tomorrow? Yeah. That means if he rejects you after you tell him about your identity again, you won't know if he's ghosted you or if he's just busy. Paranoid. Also, you already told him you're trans or whatever, and he, like, was fine with it, so why would it matter a second time? Can I ask you something? Shoot. You're completely 100% aware that I'm non-binary, right? Sure am. I'm actually questioning some stuff about myself, so that's why I want to go on this date with you, figure shit out and all that. So you're an experiment. You don't particularly mind, though. He's your experiment, too. Well, at least she's right about that. You need to see if you're actually able to date like a normal person, or if your brief makeout sessions with your old high school friend were as far as you were ever going to get. It's awkward sometimes, being a 22 virgin with little to no experience, but you've never been able to get into the hookup scene. Maybe this is the push you really need to get yourself out there. Wasn't she literally just like, I don't want one-night stands, and now she's like, maybe I can get into hookup culture? I mean, isn't that what hookup culture is supposed to be? Like, one-night stands? I don't know. This is definitely written by someone who doesn't have safety. Yeah, I was literally just kind of like trying to think of a gentle way to say that maybe this person wasn't raised being told from childhood to always be like never be alone in an elevator with a man and stuff like that, because these are stuff that are sort of like baked into. But at the same time, like, because there's so much extra violence against trans people, I would think that you'd be more hyper aware of violence. I don't know. The way this character is written is very strange to me. And I don't know if the character's supposed to be flawed or if the person writing this just doesn't really know what they're doing. I missed the yeah, I think it's she. I missed it. I don't know. No, but I've been trying to say they. I'm trying to figure some stuff out myself, so we're on the same. But yeah, their thing said they're okay with she, he, and they. So I don't know. Malik looks visibly relieved. His shoulders relax and he slouches a bit more. Well, that's attractive. That's a goddamn relief. I gotta go, but I'll see you Sunday. See you! That voice is killing my throat. Yeah, probably. You both unsure what to do next, you can tell. You're the first one to go in for a hug, and he awkwardly reciprocates before leaving your apartment. Now he's awkward. He's the one... They, like, gave him the address and everything. You're left alone after that, coming down from the high and strangely excited about this whole affair. Whew! Escaped getting destroyed by an axe murderer. There wasn't even character creation. That's the thing. It was like, you just click on it and that's who you are. Sunday comes quicker than you expect. You have your cosplay photo shoot on Saturday, and things have been going pretty alright on the social media. Consider that a win. You intentionally dress on the masculine side today. If that scares Malik, so be it. You'd rather not waste anyone's time. That's fair. Except they use the same model, so I don't even know what they look like. You're 15 minutes early, so you sit yourself down in the waiting area. To your surprise, it's not long before the door opens and Malik steps in. Again, why did you tell him where you hang out with your coworkers so that if he turns out to be a stalker, he knows where to go? Oh, such a bad decision. You're early. So are you. It's good to see you again, Malik. Winky face. Yeah, I've never been here, though. You'll have to show me what's good. Will do. Excuse me, could we get a table? A server greets the two of you and brings you to a small table for two in the back corner of the restaurant. It's a little quieter than other spots, and that's something that you immediately appreciate. It's much quieter to have conversations this way. I mean, you could have just asked, also. So, this place is nice. Yeah, I usually come here to celebrate with my coworkers. I've never been here for brunch, though. You've wanted to go, but see, going to brunch alone seems a little sad. You're not strong enough to do... Okay, so this person's, like, so egotistical, like, oh, I don't want to waste my time on being with people, but also they're not strong enough to go on their own to go eat brunch. Like, pick a lane! Never really how do you want to do things with. A boba drinking shop. I was thinking of a place in Hillcrest, San Diego, which is the main gay area. I don't know why, it just immediately reminded me of this one diner. You work full-time, right? Yep, just got promoted from interning a few months ago. It's been hectic, but I like my job. Literally, they've never talked about her job at all. Like, they've never mentioned it at all. You do event work, right? They must have had conversation texting or something and they didn't talk about it. Close. I actually do urban planning. I was just at that event for a friend. She's the real event coordinator. I see. That's cool. That's cool. I've been at Popeyes for a while now, just waiting for my career to pop off. Waiting for your career to pop off? You gotta hustle, man. It ain't gonna happen if you just wait around. But I mean, he does have mixtapes on hand to give random people, so I guess he's sort of hustling. Oh, shit. I just realized that mouse wheel makes the dialogue go forward and back. Interesting. Your career as a rapper? Yeah, I need someone to give me a chance, but when they do, I know I'll make it big. I mean, what era is this supposed to be set? That's awfully confident of him. You do think his stuff is catchy, but that's not always enough to guarantee success. It's rarely just talent alone. It's all about who you know. And luck. I see, I get that. I really like doing cosplay. It's actually another profession of mine. Well, it's nice of her to call it a profession. Again, you don't have to make money at something for it to be a job, despite what our society says. You're still hesitant to bring it up because you know you've overwhelmed people with your interest before. Literally, that's all you mention is like, oh, I do cosplay. Oh, no, I'm going to overwhelm him. You think back on the last date you went on with a sigh. That was a mess for a wide range of reasons, but you know you contributed to it by being too much when it came to your interests. So who do you usually dress up as? I blended their voices for a second. I like magical gal series a lot, so I do cosplays from those. I'm also getting into mobile games and stuff. Have you ever played them? Not really, but my daughter likes some of them. I think she plays Cookie Crash or something like that. You're surprised he'd mention her. You suppose if you end up dating Malik, you'll have to connect with his kids. You like kids, and you like to think you're good with them. I mean, honestly, that's a pretty... she's putting up with a lot to immediately be like, I'm going to date this person even though he has kids that he doesn't know the moms, like, he doesn't take care of and blah, blah, blah. Like, there's a lot of red flags for me, personally, but... This person doesn't seem like they make the best decisions anyway. Maybe this wouldn't be as intimidating as you thought it would be. It's not like you're going to be their new mom or something. I mean, it's fine to date someone with kids and, like, you know, fine to date someone whose kids live with another parent. But he seems like he's still figuring out, like, how to be a dad and how much to be a dad and everything. Like, I feel like this would not be a good time to start dating him, especially if you are new to dating yourself and just like don't have a lot of experience. This is not a good setup for a long-lasting relationship. Oh man. Their mom or something. I heard of that game. I play more RPG based stuff and gotcha games. I definitely play too much during breaks. What do you do when you're not working? I usually just scroll IG, see if I can get my shit out there. I check my BoundCloud too, but what are gotcha games? Oh geez, how the hell do you explain this one? I feel like this was written by a person who's like into gotcha games and blah blah, like he feels like a caricature of what a person like her thinks a person like him is like. I don't know. They're basically games where you gamble to see if you get rare cards. Most mobile games these days have that kind of system. That reminds me, I need to play some more Genshin Impact. I was getting into it and then I just stopped playing, and I still supposedly they've added more cosplay co-op to it. I want to play co-op. I don't play that many single player games anymore. The ones that I do play that are single player have to have like either they're roguelike where you know you only live for a limited amount of time, or they have a story. Something like Ark, I won't play single player because the game never ends. All right, you know what? Honestly, I'm bored. I'm just not into this. Like the writing is just wow. Okay, so that was that. Thanks for riding along, guys. I know we've been having some interesting conversations, and I'm sure I've been putting my foot in my mouth more than usual. I apologize. I'm all over the place right now. Now we got to figure out what we want to do for the next hour and a half. Look at what other games I've got. Let me open up my my collection of games. I liked Genshin. The combat's fun. I have a hard it's one of those games where I have a hard time figuring out who to put in my party because I want to have like everybody in my party. And I still tend to pick characters based on like who I think is the most attractive or cute, and then like secondarily I'll look at their abilities. I'm very bad at that. Alright, so let's see. Here's one game.
mochi.
Just need more time. I know I can remember. I want to remember.
Okay, interesting. I have a question in Discord. I'm scared. How about starting having a blade props showing your balloons could be responded to by showing a playbook with your dick? I could do that. I had a sign somewhere that I used on Plexstorm that had not that kind of stream on one side and banned on the other. Let's see. Yeah, well, I was saying, oh yeah, you weren't here yet. I was saying how back in San Diego, I used to stop by the Japanese grocery stores all the time and stock up on food, and like they had like the red bean paste type mochi and everything. And now I only seem to find the kind that's ice cream, which I just don't like as much. It's good. I miss Dango. I don't know. I wish there was a closer one. There's an Asian, there's like a Chinese place that has like Chinese treats, but they don't have a lot of the Japanese ones that I like, and I don't know. But they do have Kewpie sauce, which is good because I go through that stuff like water. I used some this morning on this mushroom sausage eggs that Matthew made, and he was like, "You didn't even taste the eggs." I'm like, "I know what eggs taste like. I want my sauce." He mocks me for using it, but like he likes mayo and mustard, and I don't like those at all. I'll eat something that has it on it if it's already on it, but if I have the choice to have it or not, I do not pick it. If I can find that dino video. Oh yeah. The other one. Yeah. There could only be one Ray. Okay, so there's that game, Spiral. And then this one, I actually got the whole one because it was on sale and it looked interesting. Everything's fine. It's Monday night. I'm playing with Mr. Midnight. Anything new today, Dr. Darren? Nothing, actually. Same visions as before. Mommy? Daddy? Oh no! Take her back to her room! That definitely makes me think of American McGee's Alice. Ugh. So again, totally fine on Twitch. But female nipples, oh god. I watch it, calls it Mahi. Calls it what? Mahi? Oh, mochi. Mahi? What? I've never heard that pronunciation. So yeah, there's that one. I don't know. It looked interesting. It's a click adventure though, and I'm not great at those, so. Let's see, what else is there? I bought some games and I haven't installed them yet because I know that we're gonna put the new SSD in soon. This one I can't do because it's got sex scenes in it. This is another one that I got on sale because it looked interesting. Beautiful art.
When I wake up, something is missing. And
Terrible voice acting though.
Back then I had to hide in the shadows where nobody could see me. The light was dangerous.
So it switches between isometric and side scrolling, it looks like.
As long as you follow, we will be okay. I want to go home. Do you know where you're going? Are you simply taking me wherever?
I don't understand what she just said.
Step by step, we will rise together.
Starring Hannah Murray. Is she the terrible voice actor? Who is Hannah Murray? I don't even know. Oh my god, it's what's her name? From Game of Thrones? Oh no, not her, Game of Thrones, Skins. Wait, no, she's in Game of Thrones too. Gilly, that was it. I liked her in Skins. I saw Skins a long time ago. Oh, that's so weird. She's like an actual actor, but she just sounds really weird in that game demo. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. So there's that one. Stuff can just be... I know, it's just more like... Usually I have to delete games to make room for other games. Mochi. How to pronounce mochi? Yeah, mochi. Mochi. Who pronounces it mahe? Never heard of that. Okay. And then you guys didn't like that one. So those are the new ones that I got. The Frambo creepy one. The Shady Part of Me one. And then the Spiral one. You guys want to look at any of those? Or should we play something we played before? Ugh. Why does Dying Light have an update? Interesting. I mean, I could play more Cyberpunk. Let's just do some more Cyberpunk. Oh, there's updates. I just don't remember what I was doing. I want to give Cyberpunk more of a chance because I know Emmerich really likes it and he and I like a lot of the same games. So... Ah, what? For some reason it lost okay. It didn't save the stuff that I made, the changes that I made. So I'm going to have to make a new profile for it. That's fun. Alright, whatever. No. Yeah, what was the update, I wonder? Because I basically beat everything in Dying Light 1. I haven't got around to this one. I don't want to download stuff. Just play. Dying Light. I haven't played Dying Light in like 2 weeks at least. Because we started doing Terraria and then we started doing Green Hill. And I haven't started the second one yet. I wouldn't mind starting the second one, but we're playing Green Hill now, so we might as well finish it. Oh, Cyberpunk. No. I haven't played since I live streamed it last. What did they... Okay, so they did like cosmetic stuff? I have to remember what I was doing. No place like home. Want to spruce up your building digs. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Style never stays in one place for long, but your hair sure has. Now you can switch things up. Did they add more styles or just let you change it? Reassign perk points. Reassign clothing mods. Other changes, fixer gigs, weapon balancing, economy, map improvement, story and interactions. Yay! I can interact with my romantic partner more. That's important. Rejecting holocalls. I mean, I'll never reject it, but they say improved driving. I know that's been a big critique by a lot of people. Traffic behavior. So they're still adding a lot to this game, huh? Crowd behavior, crowds more fluidly. Okay. We'll see. The driving is not real.
Y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira or the Whale? Apparently, the corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters, afraid some local fishermen might harpoon it for scientific research.
Wow, that's racist.
Quite the
But true.
power move. Wonder what Motek will respond with. Maybe Myers will fly
At least at this current era, there's a lot of whales being killed for scientific research near Japan.
Man, that is insensitive. I am so sorry. Where are my manners? President.
I feel like I'm used to games having terrible driving controls. I just sort of accept it.
V, 1 sec.
Oh yeah, there was the whole thing
Let's
where I
walk.
was getting the thing put in me. What was it I was getting put in me? I don't remember.
Well, what do you think?
Thanks, Judy. Really.
So
Don't
dark.
worry. I know what I'm doing.
I was going into her recording of the house or something. I'm trying to remember.
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
I
Biz
just don't like her
and
bangs.
biz only.
Her bangs bug me. Okay. So let me set F. Since for some reason all my keys got lost. And then I always set this top one to escape.
You sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Well, they'll have a long list then, packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right. Plan's perfect. Job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. You're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
I mean,
V,
obviously
I
you
have
can't
zero
get out of it.
reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Let's see. Oh yeah, the perk points. I forgot about that. Well, remember there was a whole thing
Well,
where I saw how
what do you think?
the guy
So,
stored the
What now?
something in the cold
V.
storage
Do
under
this
his
job
desk.
For me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
Why would I want to do that?
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every
Yeah,
merc in this city
because you're not going to
knows
get more work if
and
you do.
actually follows.
But if we're smart.
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that will cost you a rep. Without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs?
I mean,
Or
if you're only
become
talking about a
legend
third,
overnight?
what is the
Your choice.
what is the benefit of screwing him over?
No fucking way. Dex took a leap with me. He trusts me.
I mean,
Now
that's what I
I'm
would have
doing the
picked.
same. 50%. With cred like that in your account, you won't need
And I'll
Dex
never
for
get another
anything.
job again. So how is that? I'll just
I'll think about it.
get out of this conversation right now.
If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
I don't have it yet.
Good luck.
How do I not have the
Go.
number already?
I need a few words with Judy.
Few words, huh? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? Okay, yeah, right. I have to remember all the buttons.
How's things looking, Mr. V?
How do I access my character?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job.
Very
I
shiny
hired you to
model.
do, grabbing that vital chip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great.
They couldn't be
Either in no
bothered
time.
with
See you,
mirrors.
Mr. V.
Really? They couldn't be bothered with reflective mirrors in this game? Hey! Oh, that'd be stealing. Hola! How's it going? What's the status? Met played me with the BD. Met with the client. Played me with the BD of the place we're supposed to visit. BD, huh? I just keep me posted. Okay. Ah, get out of here. Okay, so that's another button to set. Tab. Let's make that this one. Alright. I gotta reset all my stuff. Okay. The clothes seem really small for some reason.
4 a.m. last night, Gina and Lisa.
Yeah, my...
And she's right.
Is that the game? Or is that my graphics that are not showing up?
I'm angling to get a word in because I need her to cover for me that afternoon when I go pick
Who is
my
talking
daughter up
right
from
now?
preschool.
Oh.
But it's chill, you know. Then this guy stumbles in, whacked out, almost knocks over Maul at the door.
He go apeshit inside?
That girl's cute.
Nah.
She's alright. I really
Yes.
like that girl's hair.
Shum says he wants real fun, real flesh, punch an animal like. No
Ew.
virtue shit. He knows it's not allowed, but he'll pay triple.
Punching animals?
So
That's
Gina,
horrifying.
what she do? Drags the golf back to a box. Guy's so high, he thinks the BD trolls are some fancy ass toy. And Gina loads the orgy with the infinite loop orgasm at the end.
You're kidding. And he couldn't tell?
Nah, come on. Even when they're sober, still think that bukkake finish is real.
Okay, interesting. I mean, I can't really see her face. What I see is cute. Yay! I'll watch the cool video. What is she... What are these body motions supposed to be? Oh, bathroom. Is that considered stealing? I don't know. It was red, so I assumed that meant it was stealing. But nobody said anything when I picked it up, so... IDK! Lizzie Wizzy and the Meadow Waves. Alright. Oh yeah, I should change the name of the game. That conversation you don't remember. Let's see. Twitch. Oops. There we go. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's see. I gotta change it. What am I doing? I'm trying to think of a funny thing to say. I don't know. Looking for Easter eggs in Cyberpunk 2020. 27 7. There we go. I looked wrong for some reason. Okay. Cyberpunk. There we go. I don't need all that anymore. Okay. Done. Okay. You go topless. Come on. Okay, cool. We got another person to block. That's why, why do I even bother streaming on YouTube? Because all I get is garbage. Okay. So many stupid people. Alright. Who are these morons
Would you
looking for
like anything
porn
else?
on YouTube?
It's a bit.
Relax. It's on the call.
Okay. That is very uncomfortable looking underwear. Hey, it's exactly the same person that we just
Nothing,
saw.
Really?
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
Okay. I like his shirt though. It's very shiny. I still feel like this would have much louder music. Hey, it's a fat person. How you doing?
What do I say?
I don't know. What do you say? Okay, I can't talk to him any more than that. I already talked to him. Like, who goes to a club to just sit there wearing glasses? It's kind of weird to me. He's about his mummy. Okay. You can't even spell top. Yep, pretty much. Well, you know, it's hard to type with your dick in your hand, I guess. This guy is very boring looking compared to everybody else here.
You're no American.
I'm no American? Okay. Again, why come to a fancy club if you're just gonna sit there wearing VR glasses? I don't get it. Terrible dancing. So she just has like holes in her face. That's creepy. I don't know, man. Everyone has different standards, but I feel like gouging out pieces of your skin to put cybernetic parts is kind of horrifying. I like her hairstyle. It's very boring, but I like it. What can I say? I'm a sucker for a side part. Her eyes are bugged out. Okay. I don't know where to go. Beads! They seem like they added a little more diversity with the NPCs, because when I played before, it was like 3 models for everybody. Oh, coat check, okay. I want my coat back! Why are you just standing here smoking in her face? That's so rude.
Don't talk.
Also, what a weird outfit. Anyway. I don't even know where I'm going right now. First aid kit. Shard. Hey, make sure I've got everything we need in the first aid kit, okay? Yesterday I had to explain to a client that no really means no. And when I wanted to dress up my hand, it turned out we were out of bandages. So yeah, I'd be super grateful. Mwah. Unless you can't afford it at home. I know, but like, there should be a place where you rent the glasses without having to be in the middle of the floor taking up space for people that want to dance. Where I wander around naked and nobody cared. Yep. They sit on their phone. Except that like you can still like talk to and interact with people even when you're on your phone. Whereas wearing a VR headset is like an all-body experience. I'd probably get something augmented. I don't know. I don't know. That'd have to be a really amazing experience to make it worth it. Why can't I not pick that up? Thank you. Lottery scratch card. So it's counting it as looted, but I'm not getting any kind of like blowback for stealing things. Safe and sound, Night City gangs. Hey there, it's your little friendly neighborhood canine, Sergeant Dobbs. This useful little guide you're holding contains essential information on the Night City's largest gangs, where you'll learn which districts to avoid, how to recognize gang members, how to avoid dangerous situations, animals. The animals aren't real animals, they're freaks of nature. Pumped to the gills with strength-enhancing hormones. They look like more like piles of meat than people. Is that the ones that we saw before that had like no jaws? They generally avoid cyber... Oh, never mind. They generally avoid cyberware, so why do they look like piles of meat than people if they don't do cyberware? Are they just into self-mutilation? With the exception of cosmetic modifications, I had a conversation with Aiden about auto-cannibalism the other day. Anyway, that supposedly make them look more like... It was like, Aiden was like, oh, I'm hungry. I was like, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat some Aiden. Om nom nom. Can I eat your leg? He's like, yeah. I was like, you want some too? He's like, yeah. So I was like, that would be auto-cannibalism, and that is bad. So don't do that unless you have no choice and you're going to die in the woods or something like that. My kids are going to need so much therapy. Elective surgeries would be liposuction, excess skin removal to reduce my body weight and support of my knees that are suffering. Aw. Yeah. Wander around naked while not dying, since your clothing is your armor. Strong glasses. Bullet blocking glasses. Let's see. They're extremely aggressive and don't need an excuse to start a brawl. I like with stuff like Fallout, where it only protects the body part that it covers, because that makes a lot more sense. But, you know, fantasy, suspend disbelief, etc., etc. Despite their name, the animals are not a territorial gang. You can find fierce, hostile packs of them throughout the city. It's sort of the same as, like, you know, D&D, where you can have a helm that gives you +2 AC and a bodysuit that gives you +2 AC, or you can have boots that give you +4 AC, and it's the same regardless of what the AC is coming from. Unless you have a DM that's very, like, no, it must make sense. Their animals are not territorial gang. You can find fierce, hostile packs of them throughout the city. Okay. 6th Street Gang. From a distance, they could easily be mistaken for soldiers on leave. Military uniforms, combat boots, buzz cuts, shouting hoorah every chance they get. Sounds like a right-wing militia. But don't let appearances fool you. These are violent, dangerous thugs ready to slit your throat without the slightest hesitation. You'll want to watch out for them, especially in Vista del Rey. The Mox. Handsome girls, beautiful guys. But wait, it's a trap. They'll reel you in with their charm, and when you're least expecting it, bam, your eddies are gone, or worse. The hole in the wall that passes for their headquarters is called Lizzie's Bar, the best seen from far away and never entered. Hole in the wall? It's amazing in there. Also, wasn't there something about the Mox were, like, defending, you know, like, sex workers and stuff and fighting people that try to hurt them? Maelstrom. If you've ever found yourself in Watson's industrial area, and it's better that you don't, watch out for the sinister faceplates. That's Maelstrom. To be part of the gang, you have to get your eyes and nose cut off and replaced with demonic fiery red optics. Ouch! If they do that to themselves, who knows what they'll do to strangers? Better to leave that mystery unsolved. Tiger Claws. Effervescent neon tattoos with Asian motifs, katanas and shurikens, racing bikes. These are some of the trademarks of the Tiger Claws gang, with a noticeable presence in Japantown. Notice them and they shouldn't bother you, but do something to provoke them, and it's sayonara, baby! Valentinos, golden grills, golden implants, golden crosses, and golden machetes. Say hola to the Valentinos. I feel like there's a lot about this game that must have gotten them in trouble. Despite the Catholic symbolism, they're not exactly love thy neighbor types. Those who get in their way usually end up chopped into pieces and tossed into the Del Coronado. Hey, Coronado! Voodoo Boys. Is that the name of a hip-hop star? Voodoo Boys. These predominantly Haitian gangers, are based in Pacifica, but they hunt their victims elsewhere, the net. The Voodoo Boys are the most skilled net runners in Night City Underworld, but beware, that doesn't mean they're not dangerous in real space too. Be sure to give them a wide berth, or you might just end up like one of their black roosters without a head. What is a black rooster? You can't survive by eating yourself. The trauma increases. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. With your body trying to heal itself. Same thing with that Fox McCloud having cybernetic legs don't help with G-forces. Watching someone is doing the naked playthrough with the dildo sword challenge for Cyberpunk. D&D, when all female adventurer needs a chainmail bikini, kinky boots, and a sword ball. I mean, a guy could also get away with that, technically. Made me feel extra uncomfortable. It really did feel like they were a southern hate group, since there were a lot of ethnicities joined. I mean, freaking, what's his name? Head of the Proud Boys, Enrique something, who they just found has, like, a document from a Republican senator or something. That was, like, a plan for their, I forget the details. Something just came out where it was, like, the denying the link between the Republican lawmakers and the January 6th insurrectionists is getting real hard. Real hard to deny. Oops. So this person is green. Does that mean I can talk to them?
Everything can be solved.
No, it's not that person. Ah, I missed what they said. Is it this person? Mox. Okay, I don't know why it's that person is green. And there's a green person down. What does the green mean? Is that not the person? Oh, it's a thing to pick up. Never mind. More things to read. Blacks for Trumps. Yeah, there you go. Except that a lot of the Blackford Trumps was actually people hired to be there. Legacy of Arasaka needs to instruct Arasaka Congress and one of the world's more powerful office located in every member of popular across the world. Years been the proverbial wheel for plastic economy society. Night City is deserving of its own articles to say the media industry in our city follows the family behind the medical as they do share prices. Story of the Arasaka family is one of empire, a true dynasty under the rule of patriarch Saburo Arasaka. Rumors of the great Saburo's retirement and cession of company control as well as of its closely guarded secrets to his daughter Hanako and son Yorinobu have come and passed in recent years. But has the time come where such rumors may finally contain a grain of truth? Wait. And cession... Okay, so they're talking about him giving up the business to the kids. Okay. I was like, what rumors are they talking about? Our sources report that Yorinobu Arasaka is currently in Night City, but not for the social calling yet. If Yorinobu is strategizing to move for the throne, what is Hanako? Experts who follow the family closely unanimously agree that due to ideological differences between Saburo and Yorinobu, Hanako will likely cement herself as the one true heir in the immense fortune and power of the Arasaka family. However, reality is hardly ever so predictable. Familial power dynamics can shift in an instant. For example, what would happen if Hanako fell from favor at a time when Yorinobu had his father's ear, and what scenario might cause such a fail? Or such a fall? Is that something I'm going to have influence on later? No family is without its secrets, and the Arasakas are no exception. After all, what appears first is heaven, and appears second is hell. Japanese proverb. Don't know. Never heard of that proverb. Okay, so the green is an object. I thought it was a person. How do I go down? Yeah, Candace. Well, Candace Owen is a grifter. She doesn't actually believe in it. She just makes money off of it. It's not stealing if it's in the middle of the floor, right? Okay, dance head. Miss out on Lizzie's. Find a better brain dance. Blah, blah, blah. Catalog. Nearly inexperience. Everything is about sex, of course. It's funny, I was watching Shake It Off as one of the videos this morning, and like there's a couple scenes in there where like, it's like a lighthearted jumping blah blah blah, but there's a couple of like butt wagging scenes where I didn't even think about it, except that Link was right there watching it with me, and I was like, I'm kind of uncomfortable right now. I never even thought about it when it was just me watching it on YouTube. That bans me. Anyway. You'll find everything you need to get you. Don't let the girls at the front door scare you off or kill your buzz. They're wary of newcomers, but once you get in, they'll treat you like one of their own. Trust us, give Lizzie's a try, and you'll never go anywhere else. Now, the afterlife is in a story. Place of business. Maybe just sit back and people watch, see this coming and going, and see Underworld's biggest smirk and fix your names. The afterlife is a great place for all the above. No place, really. If you're looking for the city's marquee events, you'll find yourself at Riot, chart-hopping playlists, live performances of the brightest stars, with local from around the world, DJ bottles, unique mission shows, and media-packed album premieres. Sound like you're seeing? Don't miss out on Riot. She seems really into what she says. I mean, you immerse yourself into something enough, you are going to start osmosifying some of it. That's why you got like guys that are just lonely, hanging out in incel places, and then getting more and more radicalized. So that is possible. I just think her main motivation is because of the grift. But, yeah. My favorite car is June Raleigh. Notice the 6th Street flag on the car. Oh. We shouldn't do an investigation to show their true intention. Oh, we shouldn't. The people saying the investigation won't come up with any results, so we shouldn't do an investigation that shows their new intention. True intention. Yeah, but who's going to do anything about it? You pay attention, you'll do whatever it takes to be convincing. Yeah. The upside down, or not the upside down. What is the one from Get Out? The deep plate? I can't remember what it's called. Oh, watch that movie again. I haven't seen it in a while. Okay, there's something here, but I don't see it. Where is the object?
Want me to kick your ass?
No, I'm just trying to figure out where the secret object is. There's no secret here. I don't know what the thing is referencing. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright, well, whatever. Now, let's get out of here. sunken
Going
place.
in or
That
staying
is
out?
it. Yeah, Rich from TV Dinners, I feel like is a commentary by itself. I think it's more that Alex Jones' lawyer told him that he was more likely to get out of it if he pretended it was a character. But that's what I was talking about earlier, like how do you be an authentic representation of yourself without getting invited to a lot of personal risk? First will come the great reality check, which ushers in the future of the world. Whenever money changes hands, your true self becomes a victim to capitalism. I mean, yeah. Capitalism sucks. Okay, what was the button for my car? V. V for V's V. Ha 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 ha. Or, you know, being anti-vax as they themselves are vaccinated. Oh, I guess it's just people that I could fight. I don't know. Ladies just standing around doing nothing, as you do. That's a really awkward pose of standing. I don't know. This doesn't feel comfortable. Alright. Take control. I guess that's not the right car. Is that the right car? What? Which is my car? Is this my car? I forgot which my car is. Okay, none of those are my car. There's my car. No, that's not my car. Where's my car? I thought my car came. Yes. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. I couldn't remember what my car looked like. I'm not a fan of AITA or AITA, but
Wait!
what the fuck? Get out of my way! Oh my god! Last koala living in the wild. Aww. What is that symbol? The box? Whatever.
Omega garnered huge media attention a few years ago when Sydney residents organized a protest in response to the planned euthanasia by Blue Mountain Disease Control of nature's last surviving real-life teddy bear.
What is the flash? I don't know what the flash means.
Thank you for choosing M54.
I don't know where I'm supposed to park, but my car is not in a good place. If this was Grand Theft Auto, I'd go get a new one.
Not funny.
Neutralize the criminals to receive your reward. You told me to just go ahead and kill people and not worry about it, right? How do I choose my weapon? I don't remember. Boop! What? I forgot how to do the... I forgot the buttons. Let's see. Key bindings. General... Melee. Cyberware systems. I think tab is what I'm thinking of. Where you like hack stuff. But you said that you played a lot and you never did stuff till like the last half of the game, so I feel really weird shooting people in the middle of a game. Did I ever sell? I don't remember. Just park on top of anything. Oh, yeah. No, I don't mean kill civilians. I mean, I feel really weird getting a gun out and shooting gangbangers instead of just being like, you know, calling the cops to do it. Joe, it's important. The end is near. I know. I can hear their voices, Joe. The bug is in the heart of the beast. My time is nigh, but someone must take up my burden. Go to these coordinates. You'll find the tech I stole from them, the ones spying on us. Wake the people. It's time to build the barricades. The corpos are out for blood. I feel like every time it's supposed to be like a prophecy or whatever, someone always says nigh. Somewhere in there, someone says nigh. I should, sell stuff also. New shard urgent. They traverse the Badlands in trucks, yes. But when the full moon rises, they remove their human masks. And what hides underneath, you ask? Reptilians? I'll tell you, answer you, no, not reptilians, but werewolves. The seed has been sown. The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the invaders' clutches. Try to there's a lot of fun parts and interesting parts of Grand Theft Auto, but I still just, there's a lot of misogyny and stuff, and I know that like part of it is the characters, but there's not stuff to offset the misogyny, and it's like the, you know, corporal beginning for this one where I'm just like deeply uncomfortable with how blatantly misogynistic it was. What did I just grab? So Jocelyn, oh yeah, fucking food all has different names and everything in this. Okay, so let's see. What did I pick up? Oh, I keep forgetting about the points. Okay, what should I do? What should I level up? Cool. Are these suggested ones? Cool determines open perks. So they took away all my perks that I had. Increases movement speed while sneaking. Increases damage dealt. Unless you perform non-lethal. Yes. I'll do that one. Level resistance. After defeating, gain cold blood. Increase movement speed. Defeating. So I'm assuming non-lethal also. Yeah. Duration of each additional text. What, the bow tie doesn't do it for you? Increase damage with melee weapons. Technical ability. Gain one more components when disassembling. I do like disassembling. Rare items. Engineering. Reduce damage taken when looting drones of looting a weapon. Ooh, that sounds good. Like that one. There's so many things, it's overwhelming. It'd be nice if they had some kind of in-game guide where it's like, I want to be this kind of character. Okay, well then we suggest this, this, and this. Time to aim down sight by 10%. Increases damage with rifles. Crit chance when firing from behind cover. Quick melee attacks deal 75% more damage. That's a lot. I don't know what I want to do yet. I have to play more to remember what I was doing. Carrying capacity by 6. Yes. Health slowly regenerate. Yes. How many points do I have left? 4. Shotguns deal 3 more damage. Street brawler. Strong attacks. Weapon attacks. Armor. Blunt weapons. Mass vulnerability. Reduces physical resistance for all enemies. Ooh, that sounds nice. Big sleep. Disables all cameras. That's nice. Breach time. Highlights nearby access points. Sure. Increasing the $0. Kind of sucks they didn't undo perk points and skill points. Oh, I thought that they did. Largely teen boys is misogynistic. You know, not all games. Not all hashtag not all games, man. We need to check that process of Geiger counter. There's non-Russian vodka. Alright, upgrades the mass do quick hacking. I forgot what quick hacking is. RAM to recover during combat. Yes. Eliminating infected instantly. Recovers. Reduce cybernetic RAM for quick hacks. Alright, I'm gonna hold off before I spend the rest of my points because I don't remember how to play. I'm gonna save. Let's make a new save. New save. They have the new face in Psy song in Just Dance 22. And it's actually really cool. I posted about it on Instagram. They have like a little picture of a face and it changes to somebody else every time they say new face. Yeah, just like oil. We only actually get a small amount of oil from Russia, but of course the oil companies are using that as an excuse to jack everything up. Okay. Turns out the daily shady grind. Want to make a quick eddy, go here, learn about the gig. Okay, so these are just random little ones. Danger High! Sounds like a name of a dating sim. That won't make any made headlines. Pay off your debt to the victor. No. Cyber Psycho sighting, neutralize the threat. Regina Jones. Can I handle something like that? Here, let's do this one first. See what that is. Is there a thing that makes pickable items loot up or light up? How do I put my gun away? Put your weapons of mass destruction away. Stick your hands in your pocket. Holster. There we go. B. Okay. Buy the oil is an all-time low. It's a great time to buy gas guzzler. Oil is an all-time better time to drill, baby, drill. The answer is always oil. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna make tab this one. I'm gonna make this one crouch. Is it C? I'm assuming it's C. Yep. Okay, so we could breach. Does she notice if she's breached? Make devices. Distract enemies. I don't have enough RAM. How do I get more RAM? I have to level up, maybe? Okay, so what else is there to do? Clean machine, distract enemies. What is that? Oh, cleaning machine, okay. What's the difference between quick hack and the other one again? Okay, so I don't have enough. I gotta do the quick hack, I guess. Okay, so let's see. E9. That's it? Okay. Gamer end by buying upgrade Cyberdex. Okay. So now I can afford stuff. Causing temporary blindness. More effective against drones. Racketeer, short circuit. Deals damage. Who am I looking at right now? Racketeer, clean machine. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. Distract enemies? Sure. It didn't work. Ah. It didn't work. Oh, it's Japanese. I tried to be all fancy and it didn't work anyway. Whoops. That was a terrible shot. Oh my, she stopped walking. I'm doing something illegal, but they're bad. They're bad guys. Always use breach before a fight, even if you don't hack otherwise. Rampage. And medicated. Ideally, what was I doing that was illegal? They're bad guys. I'm confused. I thought that they were villains, that they were game bangers. My understanding was that, you know, as long as they're gaming, it's fine to hit them. Oh. Whoops. Meant to do that. Sell. I can sell in the middle of combat? Okay, let's see. What is worth selling? No, I was just trying to look at it. Okay, so let's see. Right now... let me look at my stuff first. Inventory? There we go. Okay, so... I really don't like the way inventory is. Oh, that's the sniper rifle, that's right. And the fact that it flips around, so weird. Okay. And then power assault rifle. That one is better, right? But the other one does more thermal damage. And more headshot damage. And is lighter weight. So, the only reason that one's better is that it shoots faster. So I don't really care about that. This one's just objectively better. Or the one I have is better, I mean. Can I mark it to sell? No. Wait, what? What does that mean? What do the little arrows mean? Okay, I don't know. This scene makes me like, I have a hard time comparing things in this one. That's the one that I'm supposed to hold on to. I don't care about any of these pistols. Hold on. Stop the fight. I gotta sell some guns. Isn't this the world that, you know, conservatives want to see, where you just can just stop and buy or sell a weapon from a kiosk, like a bag of chips? Okay. I think I can sell that. Save that. That one is less good. And should I hold on to this one or should I sell it? Use a worse gun. Okay, but it's only talking about the DPS, right? Yep, unpaid interns. It would explode. Wait, aren't the heads already exploded? I gotta figure out what to do with that. So that one's another iconic one. I gotta stop by my house so I can drop off my iconic ones. Sell junk? Sure. Yeah. I mean, you guys might as well ask for free kittens for everybody. There's no way any of that's ever gonna pass. So those are bad guys, right? NC... Oh no, those are cops. Okay. I'm confused. So that's a place to sell. I'm not doing anything! Can I heal? I'm supposed to heal slowly out of combat, aren't I? Ah! So let me check again. Are these bad guys? Yeah. Data. Tiger claws. That's what I thought. Okay. Blind. Sure. Yosh! Okay. I'm a sniper. What? Oh my god. I'm dying! I gotta remember how to eat. Quick access. I don't remember how to do any of these. I got quick... Ooh, I got flashbangs? I don't know I had flashbangs. How do I eat? Where's my food? Backpack, there we go. Reduce speed. Hydration. Why? Why are there so many different kinds? It's so annoying. Nourishment. Use? I can't do that right now. Okay. What was the use the health button? It's hard coming back. Use consumable X. Okay. Stab myself with some juice. And then the flashbang. Flashbang! Totally missed. Oh my god, every time I get ready for her to walk into it, she stops. Ugh! Okay, the delay is not. Screw it, screw it, screw it. Let's do it this way. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. I'm not waiting, clearly. Whoa! That garbage had places to go. Might be to break down basic stuff so you can upgrade that. I will. It will happen. Deals damage. Okay. Nice. Yosh. Alright. There. Those were bad guys, right? I killed bad guys. She's still twitching. Should I do something? Or... And you said it literally doesn't matter if I take them down lethally or non-lethally. I get the same rewards. I need to set up a F repeat button. Which is what I had for Dying Light, so honestly I could just use the Dying Light button. Okay. Yeah, I was breaking down stuff before. Or, you know, like freaking Mansion owning coal mines means that he shouldn't be allowed to vote on climate change proposals, but he's the one that is in the power to enact something like that, so clearly he's not going to. I looted an ashtray. I'm sure that'll sell for lots. This one that I just found right there on the garbage. I keep getting all these lottery scratch cards. Hostile area. Middle of a shootout, and I'm like, hold on, I hear they're saying the lottery numbers. I gotta go check. I'll be right back. Don't nobody get a headshot without me. I'm getting all lost again. Okay. For some reason, that just reminded me of Homelander and The Boys, which I want to rewatch, but it's a very bloody show. Where's my damn car? Why is it not coming to me? I thought it's supposed to come to you if you press it. How are you gonna mothball there? What? Alright. Scanner hustle, defeat all enemies and collect the loot or collect the loot unnoticed. Okay. Where? What am I looking at? That one over there? The flashing one? I don't understand what it wants me to do. Okay. BD 55. Wait, what? There's no 55 though. I messed it up. I got confused. Hold on. I got messed up. I got confused. How long does it take to recompile? 14 seconds. Because it was, the top row was already highlighted, so I don't understand how I was supposed to pick a different one. And I'm going to tell you when they want the target alive or not. Okay. So unless they mention when it matters. then it doesn't matter. It's not gonna, like, change the way that the city operates the way it does in Dishonored. How much does a banana cost, Michael? $10? Blocked? Why is it blocked? Oh, it's already... I thought I failed. I was confused. Okay, so let's see. What all stuff is there? There's people. There's a car. I can't do the car. Can I take dead people's cars? Oh, that's right. You said I can, but I won't be able to keep it. Okay, so... Is there stuff I can blow up? There you go. Floodlight. Forklift. Boop. Oh, come on. Oh. Will result in placing... But I didn't think I was doing an illegal thing. I thought that they're bad. I'm so confused, and I forgot what the heal button was. There we go. Oh yeah! Hey yeah! Yeah! Oh! Huh? Aren't they bad? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, buddies. I'm doing very badly right now. Ah. Who's shooting at me now? What the? Wait, what? Why is there a drone? Oh, he's dodging! You gonna dodge? I don't know about that. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Ah! I am having a really hard time playing right now. Short circuit, okay. Oh my god. That guy's like the psycho from, whoop, 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 I'm gonna die. From, Borderlands. I think I need a pistol. I'm not doing too well with this one. If there was less of a delay... What the hell? Now I'm being shot at by cops? I'm so confused. How do you know who you're supposed to shoot in this? Oh my god. Your timer doesn't start until you actually pick a number, so you should plan your... I know! That's why I was confused, because it wasn't letting me click a different one. Oh, okay. Nobody should be away living dead. Ow, that's mean. Shoot the red dots. I was trying to shoot the red dots. Now that's a cop, isn't that? Is that not a cop? Yeah, it's a cop. I thought I was helping the cops. I'm so confused. I don't understand this game. Why am I getting a symbol of that? What does that mean? Okay, so that's a guy. Okay. Why can I not do anything? I'm not getting any kind of options to do stuff. What happened to my UI? Where did it go? It went away. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. If you're doing the police thing, the cops show up as red dots. Shoot the right. I'm confused. I'm gonna lose a lot of progress, but... I mean, yeah, but that's not gonna happen. Why would they vote to do anything that's gonna help people? Can't profit off doing the good good, right thing. Okay. That was very confusing. So let's try that again. So you think I should break guns down instead of selling them? Is that better? I think I got the best one already. Although I might want to do a pistol. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of rapid fire on guns usually. Power pistol. Can ricochet, thermal damage, chemical damage. Nice headshot multiplier. Let's try that. Stop breaking my frame. No, I'm on the same page. Okay,
Something's
so this...
up. Moving to investigate.
What? I didn't do anything! Jesus, I walked up to you! Holy shit, lady! Okay, what is the undiscovered knows what you might find referring to? That, I guess? If only I could parkour. Can I sneak? I mean... Is that what I'm supposed to do? Distract? It didn't work. Neither of them looked at it. There. Would sell the uncommons. How much money you want to spend on clothes? Yeah, I'd probably want to upgrade faster. This person seems like she's having a hard time. Am I gonna break my legs? Probably. Okay, so over here was the shootout, and I was trying to figure out what I was supposed to do. Darling! Okay, so what to complete, defeat all enemies. So that's tiger claws. So why did the cops show up and start hitting me? Because I thought that I was supposed to be shooting the bad... I'm shooting the bad people. I'm so confused. Okay, so let's see. I gotta start from the top. No, that's not gonna work. But if I have to start from the top... What? I'm confused. I gotta do the tutorial again, because I'm not even sure what I'm doing. Okay, what is that? I'm trying to see what that thing on the ground is. Oh, it's just a bomb. What am I doing that's illegal? I'm just shooting people in the middle of the street, but they're bad. It's okay. I forgot how to do the melee. Shit. How do I do a melee attack? Nope. I'll shoot him in the arm. I forgot how to do melee. What was melee? I'm not good at remembering all these things on the fly, okay? 4. So how do I do melee with a weapon? Can you do melee with a weapon? Maybe not. Fist melee 4. Because I thought you could do like a pistol whip. Non-Russian vodka's gin, which is nicer anyway. Yeah, and then you got aviation gin for Ryan Reynolds. Hi, Keith Jones. Sorry, I don't look over at the YouTube windows often because I mostly just get idiots over there. So is there not a pistol whip button? That's unfortunate. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, hey. Look what I found! I made it! This makes me want to watch anime. I did not think I would hit him, but okay. Run! What? I'm not even over there! What am I getting hit by? Okay, somebody's... You play the controller. I mean, that guy made it nice and easy. Nope, 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 nope. I don't remember the button, but yeah. Is there really not a... Can you not pistol whip with a weapon? I got street cred. But I thought that what I was doing was like helping the cops or something. Because it was like, oh, if you want to take part of a NPD blah 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 blah. I mean, at least now they don't have to worry about putting them... Oh, that was a radio. I thought that was a box. Now they don't have to worry about having to fill out paperwork and such. I don't know why Aiden is yelling at me. Shooting at me to de-escalate the situation. Pretty much. So if nobody's shooting at me, does that mean... Oh, what? Okay, I didn't know that's what I was clicking on. So I'm going to click on that. Oh, I got to figure out which one I want. Okay, so... Can I do all three, or do I just do the top one? Hold on. Let me save. No, what? I didn't do it yet. I just wanted to save before I try it. Okay. Yes, there's a weapon I can't change. That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay. So, I think I remember you, like, do it as fast as you can. So, 55, 55. And then 1C, 55. 1C. And then E9. Okay, so let's see. 55, 55. What? Oh! I thought I could do... Okay, never mind. I thought I could do all of them. You're like picking up bodies and throwing them in the trash or closets. Yeah, but it instantly said failed as soon as I started, and I only had time to do one. Do I just not have the skill points to do them, enough of them or something? Okay, well, let's just try to do the large one then. Okay, 55, 1C, 55. Ah, it's different. So, okay, so like in this case, there's none that has 55 on it. Does it not matter if it doesn't have it in? It just has to be somewhere in the the sequence? Because, like, there's no 55, but there was a 55 before. We'll try it. Okay, so 55... Yeah, there's no 55. 55... It's hard to explain. Let me look up a video, because I haven't played in, like, a while, so... I don't know why I'm typing in all caps.
We inhabit a fractured world.
Soon, soon, soon.
Cyberpunk 2077 will likely do a lot of
so
shooting.
Rude.
Some may do a fair amount of sneaking.
Noisy car.
But if you're really smart, you're gonna be hacking. And that's not a judgment on you. You know, if you have... Here's our guide on how... First,
get to the point.
Breach Protocol refers to the actual hacking minigame that you play when you connect to an access point. In this minigame, you'll see rows of columns and numbers on the left, and 3 passcodes on the right that each activate what's known as a demon, with each demon having a specific effect once it's activated. If that all just sounds like a jumble of words, just imagine the demons as treasure chests and the passcodes are the keys that open them. To open a demon, you must input the code on the right by selecting the numbers on the left. The challenge is that you can't just select any number. You must first select a number in the first row, then a number in that column, then a number in that row, then a number in that column, and so on, until you've filled up all the spaces in the buffer, time runs out, or until you can no longer make any passcodes. Note that you can actually activate all 3 demons in one go with some careful planning, so long as you don't fill up the buffer, like this. One important thing to note is that Breach Protocol affects all enemies.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like it can be in the buffer. You just have to hit it at some point. Okay, I get it now. Alright, so... we're gonna do 55, 1C, 55. So let's see, 55, 1C... Nope, 55, 1C, 55. So, 55, 1C, 55. Did I get it? Yes! Well, I mean, I can switch to that, but that's switching my thing. That's not actually doing a pistol whip. Maybe it's... that's just aim. F? Oh, it's Q! Okay. Found it. For some reason, I didn't see it listed in the other thing. Alright, so the only reason that this was like a special thing was because it had a hacking point, or are there just hacking points around anyway? Locked! Can I hack it? I'm actually getting into this now. And, I'm almost, gotta stop. Why? There's no option to hack it? Everything must be hackable. So how do I know if I'm wanted? Is there something that shows up on my screen? Because I presume that I don't see anything, so therefore I'm not wanted? It's like shooting someone in the knee, you know, as soon as you walk away, then all want level goes away. Ha! Vinyl record, as we were talking about. Alright, put that shit away. No one wants to see that. Alright. So we still haven't even made it to the... let's get down to where the actual thing is. Surprisingly dead street. What time of day is it? I don't even know. Yes. I think I was just also really, really tired when I was playing before. Like, I'm tired today, but I'm not dead on my feet. I don't know why. I always get about the same amount of... Stop in the name of the law! Okay. Why is... what? I don't have to manually reject... what? Okay. Gun for tire. Like everyone making Eddie's doing it. Do all... Jotaru Shabo. Shobo? That's not a Japanese name I've ever heard. Twisted motherfucker like no other. He's a tiger claw and a sadistic scumbag. He's got a thing for controlling XPDs. Who's to say whether he just gets carried away or, and my money's on this, he gets off on the tortured screams of his victims. Best guess is 17 murders to his name, but the injustice for the streets dead and missing Joy Toys is notorious. But the Moxes are different. Mox netrunners connected a few dots and tracked down Jotaro's studio, Ho-Oh, quaint little club in Kabuki. This area is a no-go for Moxes, which is why they need a helping hand. Find this fucker Jotaro and tell him his days in the entertainment business are done. Sure. After I save. Fine, Rich. I'm kind of enjoying the game. I'm still overwhelmed by all the stuff you can do, but... Jack in? Is that good? Should I? Is that bad? I don't even know. Okay, so let's see. 55, 1C, 55. So... that's gonna... 55, 1C, 55. Yeah. 55, 55, 1C, 55. 55, 55, 1C, 55. Did I get it? I got it! I'm so good at this game. I'm just kidding. I'm pretty good though. It's so fast, it's hard to tell if it worked or not until I see the items popping up on the left. Okay. BD1CE9. Checks, you mean eddies? Okay, so BD1CE9. BD1CE9, okay. Oh, it actually told me this time. So, did I not get it the other times? I'm confused. Because it gave me a bunch of looted stuff when I did them. So I assume that meant I did it correctly. I don't know. I'm confused. Whatever. Hi! That is a out of proportion outfit there. Am I supposed to go somewhere here? Yeah, this is where the thing is. Okay. Oh, hi! Whoops! I didn't mean to... I accidentally... Let's breach protocol. E955. Okay. And he went over there. Let's see. Reboot optics. Short circuit. Should I throw a flashbang maybe? I think we should. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go boop. He wasn't even trying to attack me yet. What? Oh, I just realized I never ate food. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, maybe I should have had that other gun. Oh, hi! I did not even know there's a guy there. Oh my god. It wasn't me! I didn't do it! Okay. It's fine, we got it. It's got good. It's fine. Okay, I gotta switch the button because I keep hitting the wrong button. So this is gonna be here, and this is gonna be here. There we go. That makes sense. Earning cards is fun. There's a gun for hire. There's a few cards I have for sure. Nice. Well, hopefully I don't accidentally screw myself over because I don't realize what I'm supposed to be pressing. So I can't look at stuff through the room. Let's see. Up, high. Ugh. I can't tell what I'm shooting at. There. Just trying to get that thing. Okay. Distract enemies. Where is everybody? How do you... What? You don't use your buttons? I love making it so I barely have to use my left hand for anything but... Whoops, wrong button. Ah, there we go. Was sad. Okay, so let's... Ooh, shotgun. That could be fun. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do some shot. Time for my shotty. And use technical ability? I don't have enough. Okay. Boop! Boop! Cute. It was a little awkward. Forgot what I was doing, but then I figured it out. You gonna come out? It's because it doesn't actually do that much damage, considering I'm hitting people point blank with a shotgun. Little disappointing. Well, hi. I almost shot you in the face, dude. Why am I getting those symbols? Oh, heh. I could have just done a sneak enter. I didn't have to go in guns blazing, but You play lots of games. That's silly. Okay, Relive It. Braindance Quarterly. Guest editorial. Braindance editors have long strived to to strike a balance between real lived experience and technological experiential purity. The more heavily processed the material... Yeah, we already read this one before. Or at least we read a very similar one. Those must be above me. I'm assuming that's what those symbols mean. Do-do-do-do-do. Looted Overture? What is an overture? A song? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Man, there's a lot of explosive stuff in here. There's some items. Here's an item. I am not being stealthy. Like, normally in games I am very stealthy, but I feel like the controls are kind of awkward to me, so it's easier if I just don't. But it's okay. As long as we have fun, right? Okay. So, not so happy with the gun. It's not really doing that much. Are there any that do more power? Oh, it's because it's supposed to be more attacks per second. But you can only hold 2 at a time. So, yeah. Not really that good. Okay, so... I guess this is the best one. Oh, I didn't even notice either. But remember, they specifically said that the nudity is okay in this as long as it's part of the game and you're not overly focused on it. So, whatever that means. And yet if I had a female nipple in the background, you know, on a picture or something, I would get mad. Oh, hi! Sorry. Itchy trigger finger. What can I say? Okay. Ah! No! Wow, she's just like not even moving. Alright, cool. So it opens for her, but then it closes again? Nope, don't you shut. Can I pick up the body? I want to loot the body, but I don't want to lose my way. Okay. The Green Death. The weathered man peered into the eyes of the young nomad as if trying to divine his thoughts. Don't misunderstand, he said. I don't mind unexpected guests, but you must recognize, when a man lives alone in the middle of the desert, he has a right to answer or ask uncomfortable questions. The boy wouldn't make eye contact, instead glancing nervously through the window as if expecting to spot an armada of battle drones coursing straight for him across the night sky. I'm running away, he muttered after a moment of hesitation. From Green Phantom. He's been following me ever since Yellow Creek. The old man didn't move a muscle save for a twitch at the corner of his mouth, revealing he knew more than he cared to admit. You have nothing to fear, he said softly. The Green Phantom only comes for the worst criminals. If you hold regret in your heart, he'll forgive you. He'll offer a second chance. The boy's anxious demeanor suddenly turned into a rebellious grin. I regret nothing, and you, old man, you don't have the faintest clue what you're prattling on about. You're wrong. I've also met the Phantom once before. The tenderfoot nomad's eyes widened in surprise for a brief moment. The tenderfoot? It seemed as if there was a question at the tip of his lips, but he refused to ask it. It's late, the old-timer said. You should sleep. You're exhausted and need to gather your strength before you continue running, if that's what you choose to do. My home is open to you for the night. Really? Okay. The boy uttered no thanks. Without a word, he stood and entered the small dark bedroom where his host had prepared a bed. To find his way, he switched on his infrared, then immediately froze in place. There was a body lying on the bed. He edged closer until he could discern its shapes. A pool of coiling blood, withered hands contorted into unnatural angles, the vacant, dead eyes of the old man he had only just been talking to in the other room. Suddenly, the walls began to emanate on otherworldly olive glow. The boy could sense a figure enter the bedroom and stand behind him. "If you regret nothing," hissed a cold, emotionless voice, "then why do you flee?" Then black. The world of the young merman plunged into darkness. Alright. Sexual anarchy. Play a free the nipple activist, that'd be nice. Yeah, I'll hire somebody to make a game where you can play as a free the nipple activist just so I can get away with it on Twitch. Doesn't even know how to make a woman away. Oh man. Yeah, I know, they're all the same. They're all inadequate white boys, they're not even men. I mean, men are pretty horrible too, so I guess it's fine to call them men. There are pretty horrible men too, is what I mean. No true Scotsman fallacy and all that. Oh, I already came through the door. I don't know if this matters. Alright, so let's see. 55. Oh, I have 30 seconds? Oh man, I got plenty. Okay, so 1C55. There's no more after that one. Okay, so we can't do that one first. So, but I only have 4 buffer, so might as well just go for the big one. So 55 BD. Nope, 55 BD. Dang, there's none. 1C 55 BD. I need a C. 55. 55 BD. 55 BD. 55 BD. This is a hard one. There's none. 55. BD 55. Am I blind? I'm like trying to figure out a way to get the last one. Last one. Of being an incel. Women are bitches and I have resisted. I won't lose my manly zeal to their feminine wiles. I'm getting tired. I can't find a 55 BD 1C. Do I have 1C 55 BD 1C? BD 1C 55. Okay, so BD 55 BD 1C. Let's see. B5, C, 1C. There we go. I did it! I was overthinking it. I haven't saved in a little while. Can't save in combat? What do you mean? Okay, fine. Alright. What? Why can't I? Oh, it's electronics, that's why. Okay. I want that body. Move your body. Okay, so they're above us. Wait, did I just hack it so that it won't shut? Is that what I did? No! Oh well. What did I hack? I guess it was just for money, I don't know. Doesn't matter. These people have very interesting definitions of hole in the wall. Oh, it's so pretty, but there's nothing in there. Oh, there's a little tiny fish. I gotta get some more, whatever it is that gives me more, whatever it is I need to do. First chase may not be a filler option. Yeah, it's kind of... I'm just overthinking it right now. The bathroom doors are locked. Well, that's not convenient. Are you good? Okay. You seem like you're occupied. I'm gonna leave you for that. Okay, let's get some more money. Fearful losing his yeah, exactly. Well, no, like literally incel ideology. There's something about them not wanting to lose their whatever. Okay, so let's see. 55, 1C, 55. Okay. That was really easy. Okay. Is that both of them? Oh, I only counted as one. Alright, cool. More freaking just titties everywhere. Just titty, titty, titty. Titty city. And butt city also. This game is so puerile. Like, it's just... written by and for 13-year-olds, and apparently me. I want to go... Why can't I not go in there? I don't even care if there's anything I can do in there. I just want to go in there. The fact that I can't makes me angry. This looks exactly like the other place. Everything is a strip club. Absolutely everything in this whole place is a strip club. Oh, hi! I guess he didn't hear the gunshots. I didn't know that the eyeglasses came with sound-reducing headphones also, apparently. What is that, and why is it glowing? Oh, it's an escape thing. There's only one guy left. How do I get in there? Over here? Why is it telling me... Oh, there's a staircase.
God damn it!
Terrible shot, but hey, it worked. Let's see. What can I do? Why am I not getting options? My options to hack things went away. Why? Okay, interesting. What the fuck? That's so disturbing. Boobies! Anyway. Well, I know that they're like inside of a digital world and all that, so it's just funny to me. Okay. Says that there's a guy there. Oh, hi! Jesus, hi! Fuck! Enemies have been alerted. Again, they didn't hear all the bullets flying. Ay, ay, ay. Ah. Okay. I feel so awkward right now. I am not killing people at all. Just swaths of destruction. Okay, nobody's shooting at me immediately right now, so perfect time to hack. Am I still considered in combat so I can't eat food? Probably. Nourishment, I can't eat it. Ah! So they just keep you in combat this entire time. Well, that's fun. Can't even see what I'm shooting at. Apparently I got a headshot, but I can't even see it, so I'll take your word for it. I like how you guys are comparing, like, VR sex movies. I'm sensing a recurring theme here. What? Why did you not do it? What the heck? What's going on? It's not letting me do it. There we go. Jeez. Okay, so 1C 55 E3. 1C 55 E9. So it's not a timing thing, it's just the buffer on these ones. Well, that's easy. Jeez. This is a long side mission. I was not meaning to start a whole thing. BD E9 1C. Okay, do. I guess I could try to fit an extra one in there if I can get more than one, since I have 30 seconds. Dooper. That guy sounds like a YouTuber. Like and subscribe! Grab all the stuff. I love how quickly I can pat bodies down in this game. Like, I don't need to actually reach into pockets or anything. I'm just like, pick up everything. Or, what was it? Oh yeah, Dying Light, where you're like, pat, grab everything off the body. Sex and drugs and sex and VR guns and sex and drugs, sex VR guns. We are mature. Whatever. It's fine. It's fantasy. It's fine. Just wish we had a little more of a market for fantasies that didn't involve sex and drugs and guns. It's not even the sex. It's the lack of relationship with the sex. Because, you know, people mock if you have, like, actual feelings involved with, like, the character you fall in love with in Mass Effect or something. A lot of gamers are like, oh, it's just a game. Like, yeah, it's just a game, and you're getting hot and bothered at just the model itself, so why do you care if I'm getting attached to the actual character? I don't know. Just let people enjoy things, right? You can have different games exist. One kind of game existing does not mean another kind of game is never going to exist again. What in the fuck? That is more disturbing than all the sex ones. What are we saying? Oh, you guys are still talking about VR sets? VR drug. Well, you're supposed to feel like the person that recorded the VR, so if the person that did the VR was on drugs, then you're supposed to feel like you're on drugs. So at least, you know, lots of people can experience what it's like to be on drugs without actually hurting their body. So, you know, there you go. There's a nice alternative to people actually dying. Okay, so nope. 55 1C 55 1C 55. Oh, I forgot to look if I could do another one. Oh well. Oh well. I have to pee. I'm almost done, I think. Time for reading. Foodie Guide to Night City. Dilemma, blah blah blah, trauma team. Cautious consumer. I don't care. I don't care right now. I gotta pee and I'm trying to finish up whatever I'm doing right now. Okay, so there's a guy over here? No? Over there somewhere? Okay, so if we do BD55 BD BD55 BD ooh, I could do that. BD55 BD I did 2 of them, haha! Or did I not? I thought I did. Okay. I guess I'm still not really understanding it. I need to watch those. I never saw them. But now I like Carl Urban because of the boys. So let's see. 55. I could do 55, 55, 55, 1C. So 55, 55, 55. Yeah. Alright. Where is the guy? I need to finish this up. Over here? Did I get everything? Oh, some stuff I missed. Tragic. Oh, I thought that was floating for a second. I was like, ha! Okay. Almost done. Oh, hi! No! Okay, I was gonna say, am I out? How am I not hitting anyone? Lord. reload. Ah! Come on. How many bullets do I have? Oh, I got lots. Okay. I don't want to get shot from behind. Oh, it tells me right there. I got it. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh. They're hitting through the wall. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I forgot you could dodge. I totally forgot you could dodge. Do you have more aim if you zoom in, or can you use the crosshair? Because I find the dot a lot easier to aim than holding it up and trying to aim. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. No! What did I get shot by? Ah. Okay. Well, I don't want to lose a lot of I already lost a lot, so I'm not gonna. But look, hey! I seriously got a little bit in there now. Okay, so let me see. You guys have said a lot, and I missed it all, so I'm gonna go over there and read. I'm gonna switch my screen back over, and then I'm going to catch up on the chat. You guys are talking about all sorts of stuff. Okay, so let's see. Just glasses, VR, Demolition Man. And there's that one really, I don't know if you mentioned it, but that one really weird one where you like, the controller was this like fleshy thing. That was so weird. Except I remember the like super advanced thing that you're supposed to be in was just normal life. And this is boring. But then again, look at cryptocurrency. So maybe they were ahead of their time. Because who doesn't want to just buy random crap with fake money? Alright, Miss Pac-Man. They have a Pac-Man themed Just Dance one where they're like wearing big costumes or whatever, and I'm just like, wow, they're actually dancing to that. It's pretty impressive. Demolition, Sandra Bullock. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Abomination. I don't know. Old bad movies are okay as long as you're like doing something else at the same time, like playing Pokemon or something. Watch the Rocky movies. VR part. Bad movie. Got in the canon. You gotta let go of canon sometimes, you know? If it adds to the story, then you can include it as canon, and if it ruins it, you can just pretend it doesn't exist. That's what most fans do, I feel like, of a lot of stuff. Sequel, do you need to rush? You have 30 seconds. I don't know, I feel like I have to. You're not the same people that are like Resident Evil movies. I mean, there's enjoyable stuff about them. There's at least some iconic scenes, like the guy getting cut up by the lasers will always stick with me for the first one. Drugs. Minigame where you have both reasonable and the ability to plan your path before the timer starts. I know. AITA still tightens his spread in chaos. Standalone film. How tired you get seems to depend on the game. Maybe they're trying to make a good Dread movie. They just wanted to make a movie with Dread characters. All money is fake. I know, but you know what I mean. Anyway, all right. Well, we went overtime, but I was trying to finish that fight scene and then I couldn't anyway. So, debates Elden Ring. What the fuck? Oh, he's debating while he plays Elden Ring. It's like, he's debating about Elden. What? All right. Yeah, Vosh, apparently he's quite transphobic and stuff, and I don't really know anything about him, but, could have been considered canon, because they didn't include any of the game characters, wasn't any magical crap in it. I mean, Resident Evil's pretty, like, a regular looking human turns into a gigantic guy, so it's already pretty magical, but okay, I gotta go pee. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I really do want to start streaming on joysticks soon. I almost said Plex Storm. I just have to figure out, because I have other stuff I need to get done too, and I'm just figuring all that. Alright, I'll see you guys whenever.